Hey everybody, good evening. Welcome. Uh-oh. Hey everybody, good evening. Welcome. Uh how is everyone where is this? How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome. All right. Oof. It's a little hot, a little warm in here. My name is Bernard Chang, professional comic book artist slash designer. Welcome to my stream on Twitch. Usually we do a little bit of fun, chit chat, shoot the shiznit, and do some sketching. So, uh, besides, what else do you need to do on a Tuesday night, right? Oh, and I think I'm going to be drinking a 12-year-old beer later. I don't know if anybody. Is there a doctor in the house? I mean, the closest we get to a doctor is Sean, I guess, by association to his family, who are all doctors. But I don't know if Sean's here tonight or not. It's still a little early for him, so we'll see. Hopefully, we'll get money bags, or if he was Japanese, he'd be called Sean Yen. And also Jerry Ma. Maybe we'll get Jerry Ma in here later. And maybe the ever elusive Jim Chung. Who knows? I will tell you this though. We did hook up maybe another special guest coming up for next week or later this week. We're still finalizing the details. Um, Getting the contract signed. Well, there's no real contract really, but um, Matthew Crossart, thank you for the sub, my friend. Uh, Make sure if you're just watching the stream, make sure you hit the follow button. I think it's down here somewhere. Make sure you hit that follow button so you know when we come on next. Let me do a little quick roll call. Usually, I like to start the show off with a roll call. Let's see. Carson McKinney, good to see you. How are you doing? Did you guys have class today? How was uh, how was the city? Matthew Crosshart, good to see you. Thank you again for the sub. 3 months. Awesome. Racer GRX, good to see you, Racer GRX. Crispy Egg Roll, how are you doing, Crispy? Uh, Mr. Joshua, good to see you again, Mr. Joshua, with the Hulk Hogan emote. That's a nice one there. Hmm. Uh, this week is also Tuesday. Tuesday nights. Pandemos. Thank you for the sub, Pandemos. Um, Tuesday nights is Battle of the Sketches, hashtag Sketch of the Week night. Usually um, on Wednesdays, New Comic Book Day. Although now, during the pandemic, New Comic Book Day is like Tuesday for DC Comics and Wednesday for everyone else, due to the split in distribution. The Wednesday is when we usually Jerry Ma, Ken Knutson, Glenn Urita, Andy McDonald, Sean Chen, and a lot of you guys on stream here have been joining in as well, where we do kind of a sketch of the week. This week is going to be Captain America. It was actually originally going to be another character, but I said, why don't we do something since, uh, it's a historic day, I guess. Um, but we'll see. Jamie Odell, good to see you, Jamie. Long was here, Long Wu, how are you doing? You're still lettering your Captain America. Wow, you're lettering it. There's a whole. Did you post it on Discord? If you guys haven't already, I also have a Discord channel. Let me paste the link here. Where you guys can sign up if you want, chit chat, post stuff, post artwork, usually on the Discord channel, but also on Instagram the next day. So if you tag us tomorrow, Wednesday, If I keep looking over here to my left, screen right, is because I have three monitors. The one that's straight ahead, behind the camera, one to my right and one to my left. One to my right is my iMac, so it's running a bunch of programs, and then the one to my left is a TV. So I got like a massive control setup here. Pandemos, you got the Goku today. All right, awesome. Cool, that's great. Yep, I've sent out most of the sketches so far. Not all of them, but most of them. I think there's still about maybe a few left. I know like Suli, Lurky Lurk, Crispy Papa in Melbourne, Isaac in India, and I think Wei. I haven't sent Wei's out. But yeah, I'll try to get those out. I went to the post office yesterday. I did get a bunch out yesterday. But those are just off the top of my head. I think I'm missing one other person as well. But everybody else should have gotten theirs already. Let me know if they've arrived in one piece. I've been trying out different kind of shipping methods. Right now, all the subs, all the money that we're getting from the subs and bits, that's going towards the shipping. So I think shipping costs have been in the a few $100 already. So, but that's at the end of this stream tonight, and at the end of most streams, or maybe even sometimes halfway through, give away some prizes. Whatever drawing I do on stream, I tend to usually give away to a lucky winner. I think in a month or so, we're probably going to start doing a claim series, where if you really love the drawing, you can claim it. Anyways, Bill, Original Lot, good to see you. I have not had the 12-year-old beer. I'm going to wait until Jerry's going to come on, I don't know, in 15, 20 minutes, half an hour. When he comes on, I also have a bottle of scotch, Springbank 15. That's to wash down whatever funky taste the beer is. Right now I got it in a cooler. It's been in my fridge. I should show it, right? Crispy Egg Roll is here for the ancient beer drinking. I think I'll do it. Yeah, I'm going to do it as... Should I do it before I draw? Hold on a sec. Let me grab it. Ooh. It's chilly. All right. I really need to work on my social media promotion, because I feel like I haven't really promoted it enough. I do have a glass with a nice large cube in it. That's not for the beer. That's just for later. I don't know if Long Wu, if I can drink hard alcohol. This is the beer itself. It's a Pilsner Urkel. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's a Czechoslovakian beer. I bought this at least, I want to say, 12 years ago. And I found, I see we might have a visitor. Are you going to drink
that beer, Bernard?
Yes. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Hey, Jerry.
I'm very excited to see this happen.
We can't.
What's up, everybody?
We can't break the suspension of disbelief. What is that? All right, did you find your token yet, Jerry?
Yes, I did.
All right. Beep, 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 beep. All
Better
right.
not land on Sean's ugly mug.
All right.
Sean, that traitor.
Sean's dead to us now.
Is he out driving in Texas trying to, get people off the road?
He's canvassing.
Drive people off the road.
Sean's canvassing. I think he's stuck on the Verrazano Bridge. Which was the bridge that we won't get too political tonight. I mean,
it's gonna be pretty impossible. I think.
It's inevitable some of this stuff is gonna come up, But we'll try to steer midway. I mean, I'm a centrist, sort of.
I just finished my Captain America too, so
Oh,
it's good time.
nice. Uh,
I hope everyone here is going to draw Captain America in honor of Election Day.
in honor of America,
Yeah.
in honor of bullies, in honor of steroids, and
See,
in
how
honor
do I post in the Discord?
in honor of fighting. There's the artwork page. I mean, it's just like a message thing. You can just on the upper left, you'll see general general and hashtag artworks. You can do it under the artworks uh, channel. It's like a sub
Oh, and I
channel.
just hit the plus.
Yeah, just hit the plus.
Oh,
There you go.
oh wow! Someone did crispy egg roll. That's a pretty nice
Yeah,
Captain
Crispy has
America.
a pretty nice one up there. Who else has
Oh
some?
wow! Oh wow! There's another one. But there's a few.
Golf Boy
Golf Boy
Sunday has
Sunday
one. Yeah.
too.
So if you scroll up, you'll see everybody's.
Holy, this is brand new to me. Oh, long winded one too. Oh wow, Andy Rogers.
And then people post links on there. Also, your Jimbo. If you go to general the general page has a bunch of different links on there. Your Jimbo posts a lot of stuff. Your Jimbo's our moderator. Maybe he'll be joining us later tonight. I'm not sure. He mods another Twitch stream, Michael D. Nicola, which is on right now. Um, we have another. Oh, I should add another. I was thinking about adding another channel points thing where you can be a mod for a day if you wanted to. Wield the power of a moderator. You'll be able to silence people if you want.
That's a lot of responsibility
It
with all
is.
that power.
It is. It is. But I got to figure out how many channel points. I think everybody saved up enough already. Jerry, you weren't on last time. The Schnarf has an icon, and also the Tweaky has an icon too. If you pull that up on the chat bar down below. So, Bill and Crispy are here for the ancient beer drinking. Sorry, original lot, if I call you Bill and you want to remain anonymous. Um, how's the vote looking right now? Anyways. Thanks, Bill, for swatting the Lakers mask. Yes, so I went to vote yesterday. I live downtown LA. I went to vote at Staples Center. That's where the polling was this year. Usually it's in a couple municipal buildings. Um, this year I went to actually I went to the post office to mail out a couple pieces. Grabbed the Jersey Mike sub. Man, I love Jersey Mike subs. Um, this is the first Jersey Mike sub I've had maybe in like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years.
So it was extra delicious.
Yeah, I mean, I thought, okay, I'll get one because I really missed it. The sauce that they have, the relish that they have, it's like a spicy relish. That thing's the best. I could just eat that. Um,
Beat up. I agree with you. Bernard secretly does love the Lakers.
and then I went to the Staples Center to vote. I walked by because it's near where I live, right across the street. I figured I'd check it out, and there was like no wait. I mean, there were people there, but there's no wait just to go through I had to go through security. Like they had to scan my bags and then check in and then vote. And then when you go in, there's a table. Man, there were a lot of also really cute volunteers there, but everyone's wearing a mask too. So, anyways, they're offering like you could get a free Lakers mask with a big Laker logo on it. And I was like, fuck that, I don't want that. Um, and
Oh
then
please.
you get a whole bunch of different like I did grab a King's pen. They had a pen, like a free pen. The end of the pen had like a rubber nib, so you use it as a stylus to vote, right? So I've kept that pen. Well, I mean, you can keep it. They give it to you. So that's my pen now in my travel bag. Whenever I go out, I can use that to sign, for stuff when I buy things. So that was my voting story yesterday, and it was relatively painless. I think 4 years ago when I voted, we waited in line. I don't know, about an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours maybe.
Yeah,
Um,
my voting experience was a little different from yours.
you had to wait in line.
So, yeah, Sunday, excuse me, I keep thinking that was yesterday. Sunday was the last day for the early vote in New York,
Mm.
and it started at 7 a.m. So I figured with daylight savings, I should probably just jump out there and get it really early. So I got there like at, I don't know, 6:45 just to see what the line was going to be like. And that, because it was literally just like 2 blocks from where I live. So I get down there. There's about, I don't know, a line that's like wrapping around the block.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I'm going back to bed. And then I realized it's supposed to rain later that day. So I waited for it to rain for like an hour,
Yeah.
and then I went back, and the line was much shorter. It took me like, I don't know, about hour and a half, I want to
Oh,
say.
it's not bad. Plus, you got like social distancing, right?
Yeah,
So it's pushing the line out a lot further than it would be.
yeah, but I mean, it was still an hour and a half.
Hey, man,
uh,
Jerry, I'm really proud of you. You did your civics. You did your civic duty. You know, not only is the presidential election today, but I'm sure there's a lot of other items that are on the bill. Like I think New York is legalization of marijuana, right?
uh, yeah, I guess that's kind of a that subject is kind of important to me too because my cousin had spent some time in jail
Hmm. Yeah,
for selling marijuana.
marijuana should be legalized and taxed, and use that tax money to pay for schools and first responders and police or whatever other community resources, right? I mean, California and Colorado have both legalized marijuana for recreational use, and we're still here. So, I mean, I used to be a very anti-drugs, say no to drugs kid when I was in high school, college. Um, but
And then you tried it.
well, I've never
This
smoked.
stuff is amazing.
I've never smoked marijuana in my life before. So, uh, I have consumed edibles legally, but I've never smoked marijuana before. Even though it's legal now, I still don't. It's just
It's
a,
overrated.
it's like it's a personal choice. Some of my friends, we talk about it. My buddy Gonzalo down in Miami, we talk about it, and John Paul, we talk about it. Uh, they don't get it. Well, Gonzalo still doesn't get it, but it's a personal choice. Like for me, I have nothing against um, marijuana use. I feel like for me, it's readily available, and it's something that a lot of people in the artistic community do, right? You know, like the stereotype is that artists are all stoned and high, right? And that artists use marijuana to enhance their creative abilities. And even when it was illegal, it was still readily available. Um, but for me, I've just said to myself, this is something that I will personally, uh, because I'm a human, the difference between humans and animals is humans have a choice, right? We have the ability to make a choice. Whether the choice benefits us or doesn't benefit us, we still have that ability. And so I feel like, as a test of my humanity, I will not smoke marijuana. Nothing against it. I've consumed edibles. Um, just smoking, the physical act of smoking the marijuana. I'll even be in a room with other people smoking at the same time. I have no problem with that. I just will not put a joint to my mouth. But I
El
also
Capone just subscribed again.
El Capone, thank you so much. Actually, El Capone, your package is in the mail. I sent it out.
Awesome.
I sent it out yesterday. And what am I? How am I?
El Capone, I'm glad you got the shirt. I hope it starts a lot of conversations, dude.
El Capone
I
is.
hope it's an Axe body spray for you.
It is a. Jerry's shirts are the Axe body sprays of clothing. I would say streetwear, but you don't like that term.
That is correct.
Let's see. Let me get back on track here before I veered off on a tangent with marijuana. B Dub, good to see you. Roy Batty. Whoops.
Basically, in Pittsburgh, and that's why Donald Trump.
Okay. I have the TV on one side. I'm watching the election results. Carson had class today. They put plywood up on your resident hall windows to be safe. They shut down non-resident. So SVA has a residential hall now? I always thought like in the city it was the YMCA up on 47th. And then they have a residence hall in Jersey City across the river that you take that
But then they
path
got a
train to.
dorm. I believe they got one like around the corner from the 23rd Street.
Oh, really? Okay.
I heard well, at least when I was there, around there, it was supposedly a dive.
I know, like John Paul would tell the story where he would walk. He would be up on the YMCA. He would take the train down, and we'd walk from the train station to the school. I think from Lexington over to 2nd, the 3rd Avenue, and along that 23rd Street was back then in the early 90s. There was like a methadone clinic or something, like a few blocks away. And like one day, like this hypodermic needle like fell like right before him.
Bernard, you got someone from Canada here, and you got to welcome him in the Twiggy voice.
Okay, hold on a sec. Si Jing, Long Wu, Spenny G. Welcome, Spenny G. I hope you hit that follow button. Somebody to talk like Twiggy. Wildstorm, beady, 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 beady. What's up, Buck? Beady, beady, beady. You know, the next thing I should do is I should get I should put an icon over my face. Beady, 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 beady. I do have that icon, though. Let me see if I can import that. All right, let's do a timeout on the Talk Like Tweaky, because I want to make sure Wildstorm gets his full 2 minutes. But while we're waiting for that, let me pull up this Tweaky icon that I did. Let me see if it works. It might. So I said, Jerry, we might be getting a special guest. Jerry's also not only co-host, but booking agent for this show. So he's handling multiple duties. He doesn't get paid more. Gets paid the same, but...
We get paid!
Sean's the only one that's gotten money out of this, I think, so far.
Figures.
I'm in the hole right now from all the shipping.
Oh, did you tell them about your soon-to-be special guest?
I haven't mentioned who it was. Should
Cool.
we say who it was, or
Sure,
keep
not?
it a secret? I mean, she's a very famous actress.
She's a girl!
Well, if we said she already, you blew it. I already said she. I'm hoping these guys, these guys are pretty smart on stream. So, I mean, certain keywords are trigger words. Bing! Right? I also noticed that my eyes are like really small, like on stream, but when I do the expression, then you can really see that I'm surprised. So it's a good contrast, anyways. Mr. Freeze, Vincent, Commission was so nice. So Spinny G and Crispy are buddies. I'm assuming Spinny G also watches Jim's channel. Spenny G. Am I saying that right, or is it Spen NYG? Pretty soon it'll be Spenny. Way.
Sure, happy holidays, ready.
Let's see, I'm almost... RN Ingrid, good to see you. Nice to meet you. Good to see you again, I should say. RN Ingrid. Yojimbo, okay, there you go. I am getting a little color, Yojimbo's. I'm pretty far up on the chat. Let me try to get through this. Today is Travis's birthday. Is today Sean's kid's birthday? He's 12 years old today. Happy birthday. Today is also the anniversary of Dr. Mirage, #1. I didn't even know that.
Cool, congratulations.
Carl
Seriously.
put on Instagram 27 years ago, Dr. Mirage #1 came out.
Big deal.
I guess it would make sense because this November, I remember I did a signing at Jim Hanley's Universe, and the basketball season had just started at Pratt. So, or we were beginning to practice, at least, I think.
About practice.
Anyways, Golf Boy Sunday. Czech beer is pretty good when fresh. Actually, I remember, like, I didn't like this beer at all. That's why I found this bottle in the back of my fridge. It was, like, in the very back corner. And I had, every now and then I would see it, and I'd just be like, I'll leave it there. You know, maybe one day I'll, you know, use it as like fertilizer for my plants or something. Um, but yeah, should we sing happy birthday to Travis?
Well, Sean just said Travis's birthday is in a month.
Oh, it's in a month. Okay, all right. Well, I'm only
So
up
why
to
is
the.
Sean celebrating tonight?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm only
Just
up
so
to
he
the
doesn't forget later on.
hello Jerry's. Sean's a good dad. Is he? Is Sean a good dad? You know, my father used to like, he would go like this. He would like, if I.
Where you go, bitty bitty, bitty 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 bitty.
Oh yeah, I still got to get back to that. Right. Okay. Sorry. Wait. Let me finish all these hellos so I can get through the chat. Let's see. Yeah, Crispy, did you forget to draw Captain America's hand, the one that's raised up, or is that like, I don't know.
Maybe he lost it in action.
Maybe. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, Steve is on his way driving downtown later. But Jersey Mike's, I like Jersey Mike's better than Jimmy John's. I used to live next to a Subway's, and I'd go eat there almost every day, cause I get the coupon from the supermarket. You know, on the back of the supermarket, they would print all these coupons, so you get like 3 subs for like $5 each.
Did you lose a lot of weight from eating at Subway all the time?
You know,
Did you eat fresh?
I think it just balanced out because of the bread. There's still a lot of carbs, right? And then eventually, like, I stopped eating because of um, the cold cuts. You know, cold cuts are like carcinogenic, right? Cause cancer.
Well, you don't have to worry too much because they barely put any cold cuts on their sandwiches.
That's true. I actually used to get the chicken teriyaki, and then I think the chicken that they were using is like chicken McNugget kind of chicken. You know, where it's like
Chicken
processed.
blue.
So Ultra Mega Panda, good to see you. Yeah, so Yojimbo's right. Tax money is never used for schools. Oh yeah? I don't know. I think it's used for schools here. I mean, that's what lotteries were, right? But who knows? Am I almost up to the... Okay, I'm up to the El Capone. I just got up to the redeem... El Capone said Jerry got the glove shirt. All right. Oh, so Spenny G's the guy from Toronto. Okay. Welcome. Welcome, fellow Canadian. I need to renew my Canadian passport, by the way. Are there any doctors on stream? Anybody that's like a medical expert? Are there any medical issues with drinking 12-year-old beer? It might even be longer. It might be older than 12 years, too. That's the thing. It might be. I've been living here since 2004. So I've been living here 16 and a half years. Almost 17 years in this place. So, I mean, 12 years is a conservative guesstimate, because I don't remember how long I've had that bottle. Carson said the okay. All right. Okay, I'm almost up. Oh yeah, by the way, Long Wu, can I drink the beer on stream? Like with the bottle, or do I have to pour it into a glass? That's a Long Wu question. Okay. Oh, and I have some Taiwan beer from last Christmas, and that's still good. That's in a beer. I mean, a can.
Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah, it's still good. Taiwan beer is good. Taiwan beer has they brew it with barley and rice, so it has like a slight sweet aftertaste. Oh, hey Jerry, you want to play a game of? Should we drink the beer first or play a game of Jackbox?
Drink the beer first.
All right, but I'm just afraid like if I drink the beer, that might be the entire stream right there.
What?
right?
Well, you gotta draw Captain America. Man.
I know. That's why I'm like holding off from drinking the beer yet. Right now, I'm still like waiting.
You can't drink beer while you draw.
It's like at least 12-year-old beer. What if like I get violently sick? That's the whole stunt, right?
You're gonna be all good. It's gonna be a great drawing.
And I have my bottle of Springbank 15. I figured Bill would enjoy that Springbank 15. Hold on, let me get that. Longwu, can I show my bottle of beer and my bottle of Springbank 15 on stream?
Crispy Eggman's gonna jump in the sauna with you. Hubba hubba, guys. Hubba hubba.
Did you say something, Jerry? I missed it.
Crispy's gonna jump in the sauna with you after you have this beer.
Crispy?
Yeah.
There we go. So I got a bottle of the Springbank 15. This is a where is Springbank? It's Campbelltown single malt whiskey. 15 years. I'm gonna pour a little bit. This is gonna be my what do they call it? Backwash, water back. You know, they usually give you like, if you drink whiskey or whatever, they give you water back. This is my beer back. Delicious. Springbank 15. Have you ever had this, Jerry?
Nope.
All right. It's gonna be turning out to be like. All right. So let's do a vote here. Let's do a vote real quick. Let's do a poll. New poll. What to do next? Okay. Beer or Jackbox? I think you'll like Jackbox. I wanted to play with you over the weekend, but it was just the two of us, and that's not fun. Okay, so I got a poll up. You guys, depending on what you guys want to do, huh?
Beer.
This is going to be a lot of polls tonight. This is very exciting. We have, I think this is only a minute poll. This is going to be quick. Since we're election night, everything we do tonight is going to be based on polls. It's 50-50 right now. 50% beer, 50% Jackbox. It's back and forth. Eric, good to see you. I got Jackbox set up, and I have a bottle of 12-year-old Czech beer. Right now, the Czech beer is winning. It's now 71. We have 90% of the precincts reporting in, with the beer leading. And here I got a. This is my beer opener.
Yeah.
Okay, B-Dub contributed 25 points. Thank you, B-Dub. Matthew Crossart with 158 points. Drinking the beer has won. Okay. All right. That's my bottle opener.
I'm kind of excited to see you drink this beer.
I mean, I'm also gonna. It's okay. Ooh, it's nice and chilled, nice and cold. All right. This is we're turning into a stunt stream now. This is the let me. And it's not I still have some Coors Banquet left, but let's see. Okay, Cobra Wall. Here we go. All right. So here's the bottle of the.
You gotta start speaking and drinking like Twiggy would.
That's right. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. BD. Tastes good, bud. Matthew Cross, I just went with a go full green screen. Matthew, I'm gonna override this. I'll give you your go full green screen in a little bit. I can't go full green screen if I'm drinking beer, right? That kind of doesn't that like just cancel out the whole purpose of it? You want to see my facial expression when I'm drinking this 12-year-old beer. So this is at least 12 years. It might even be like 14 years. Again, I've been living here for 16. And I remember when I had it, I didn't even like it when it was fresh. So, all All right, here we go. Let's open this bad boy. Jerry, you got a drink with you?
I mean, I guess I could get one.
All right. There's still some fuzz in it.
Hot fuzz.
There's still there's still bubbles in there. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's still like some
Right,
bubbles.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Oh, you want me to hold off? All right, I'll hold off.
No,
Hurry up.
Just go for it.
Well, hurry up, man. Hurry up. Grab your drink. Hurry up. Jerry, I thought you had like... Jerry's house has like bottles of whiskey everywhere. It's not confined to like... You could just basically... Anywhere within 3 to 4 feet, if you extend your arm in any direction, in any room in his apartment, there's a bottle of whiskey. So... Should I let the beer air out a little bit?
I'm back.
You're back? Should I let the beer air out a little bit?
No, just go for it.
Okay. All right. So there
Think
is some...
of what Daniel LaRusso and Johnny would do.
There is
Don't
some-
be a pussy. No mercy.
There's no... I'm smelling it, and... Master the Blaster, welcome to the stream.
Yo, Bele.
It doesn't smell funky. I thought it would smell more like, marijuana. It smells like beer.
Yeah, it's gonna taste like heaven. How's it taste? Is it amazeballs? Yummy, yummy. Get in Bernard's tummy.
It's not bad. Look, it's still there's still bubbles in there. It's not bad.
I'm with Kevin P. West. I think you're chewing the drink.
Yeah, it's not bad if you're drinking like a piece of meat. There's a little slight bitter aftertaste. The next hour, Sean with the zinger. The next hour, I'm going to be running naked around downtown.
Ubba.
I mean, it's not delicious.
It's not skunky.
No, I've had skunkier beer. Like even beer that you leave out in the morning. When you leave overnight and then you smell it and it's like, oh, this is not that. It's not that bad. This is kind of a letdown. I mean, my stomach is feeling a little weird right now. But I don't know if that's just the anxiety from election night.
Maybe you just need to pour a whole bunch of different liquors into a cup and just drink from the glass.
Yeah, I think Spenny's got it right. He's gonna take bets on how long it takes before I shit my pants tonight. I mean, it definitely doesn't smell fresh. I can't lock down the smell.
It's a combination of ass and bad breath.
Oh, Bill says there's yeast at the bottom of the bottle. Maybe. I do see some sediments. There is some sediments, yeah. Like some frozen, sediments. That's not bubbles. Yeah, let's see if you can...
Kombucha?
I don't know. Here, let me turn on the... All right. You can see, there's, brown particles inside the beer. Is that the yeast?
Best. That's yummy.
I mean, there's bubbles, right? You can see the bubbles rising, but there's also particles floating in there.
floating brown stuff in my beer. Mm.
Yeah.
That's what gives it flavor. Enjoy it.
Maybe that's why I didn't like this in the beginning. But definitely, oh yeah, I can see now the bottom of the bottle. There's like well, like when you have like a lot of dust on stuff, there's like that fuzziness that's on the bottom of the bottle. So Bill says don't drink that.
Say drink it.
But I mean, it's all like being mixed inside the beer now. So
Beer.
Golf Boy says it must have been pasteurized at the brewery.
I like the sea monkey theory.
Yeah, either that or semen. Something with a C. Yeah, there's some that are bigger than others. Yeah, and it's kind of like floating in there like gelatinous-y. Yeah, that's if I hold my light to it, can you see it? I don't know. You can't really. You can see kind of the fuzz. I don't want to tilt the bottle over all the way because then. Can you see like the? It's not bad. It's almost like if I was at a baseball game and this was the only beer available, I would still drink it. Okay. Ooh. Kevin P. West, thank you for the sub. Maybe it is the stuff from my nose. So Bill says it's dead yeast.
Ugh.
So what does that mean, dead yeast? Roy Batty says it's the herbs and spices. If this was Kentucky Fried Chicken beer, this would be the 16 herbs and spices. I mean, definitely, I actually do welcome a little bit of food poisoning. I'm not a opponent of food poisoning to a certain degree. I mean, it's the easiest diet in the world if you think about it. Right? Ooh, I can definitely feel some rumblings in my stomach. This might be a hour-long stream tonight from the beer. You know, it does smell kind of like bread. This is almost like that have you seen that Love Death Robot episode where they have this ecosystem that lives in the couple's fridge, in the freezer? Do you know what I'm talking about, Jerry?
I do not, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it smells kind of. That's what it is. It smells kind of like beer, like a croissant.
A croissant?
Like a croissant.
Croissant, ho ho ho.
Sean Chen's right, though. Well, Sean wants me to unlock the door so EMS can get in and arrange for someone to take care of the birds. I was just thinking the other day, like, if something were to ever happen to me, like, who would take care of the birds? You know?
Have a good night, Spenny.
Spenny, good night. Good to see you. Way to stop by. Make sure you hit that follow button next time. Maybe Thursday if I'm still alive from this. See, there is gaseous. It is. I don't know if this is. Yeah, the sentiments are definitely being mixed up as I move the bottle. I think this is something that's going to take a while to really get into effect.
Time to whip out do some Captain America.
What's happening in the election? Anything interesting?
I'm not watching. I don't want to, like, I watched a little and then I felt like I would just end up watching all night,
41% of Georgia is in. I was thinking maybe the birds like would eat my body or something.
What's up, Crispy?
Crispy, greetings from Melbourne. How are you doing? Ooh. Uh, I got another good question. I have a good question. Does the alcohol content in this beer go up or go down with age?
Damn good question. I don't think it's affected, right?
Yeah, it doesn't continue like even single malt whiskey once it's in a bottle, it doesn't continue to ferment, right? Or like it doesn't continue to accumulate more alcohol. Oh, I definitely do feel my stomach growling. I think the probiotics in my stomach are not agreeing with the bacteria that's in this beer. But I hope to be more slender as a result of this. I could lose I could lose like 5 pounds.
I think you want to intentionally get food poisoning so that you lose a couple pounds.
Now it's definitely swirling around. These bits and pieces are really big now.
That's the best part.
That's
considered a delicacy in some parts of the world.
Can you guys see that? It's like really big because when I drank it and then I poured the bottle, created that little thing. Oof. The Yojimbo says the alcohol content of beer or wine is determined during the fermentation process. It will not change over time. When the yeast dies, it cannot produce more alcohol. So why does one type of beer have a greater? Okay, yeah. I have another beer, a Sam Adams Utopia beer. Have you ever had that one? That's like $200 a bottle.
Utopia beer is
Yeah.
$200.
Yeah, like 150 to 200.
Sweet bejeebies. Sweet Christmas.
Yeah, I was gonna drink that, but I'll save that for a special occasion.
When you need to get romantic.
Yeah,
Alright,
this is
you're,
kinda
you're
like-
coming up on the witching hour. This is your first hour.
All right, it's my first hour. All right, let's play a quick
procrastination.
game of Jackbox.
Jive.
So Jerry, open up your browser, and Matthew Crossart, don't jump in on this because Matthew. I mean, you can play Matthew, but give it a sec because last time Matthew Crossart jumped in and he like bogarted the entire game.
What do you mean by open up my browser? Isn't
Okay.
my browser already open?
Yeah, open up another.
Another window?
Yeah, open up another window on your browser. Type in jackbox.tv.
Okay.
Yeah, the more I drink now, the more it's violently stirring up the bottom. And I can see
What's the room code?
Oh, okay. So let me open this up right now.
I'm gonna actually draw on my computer with like my mouse.
You're not gonna draw. We're just gonna do questions. You want to
Oh.
do the drawing thing?
I don't know.
Okay.
I thought that's what we're doing.
We could do the drawing game too.
Well, I think you should get ready to do your Captain America, dude.
Let's do the question one first. Okay.
Crispy Pop.
All right. Jerry, type this in. It'll tell you your room code, right?
Yes, boss.
Oops, did you just hear that?
Yeah, what was that?
That was a fart.
Were you dragging a chair across the floor?
I was dragging a chair across a wooden floor, yes. How did you know? Oh, definitely that beer is having an effect. I mean, for that soon.
For that soon.
Oh, this camera too. You see this camera? This camera's twitching again. Did you see the
Free
flicker?
fart. That's right, CJ. That was a free fart.
That was beady 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 beady. Okay. Hold on. Let me type in the room code first before.
69, 69.
Okay. All right. Type this in.
Okay. What am I typing in?
KVUF. KVUF. There we go. Okay. Matthew, you can jump in now. There you go. All right. Okay, we're missing 3 more players. Come on, we need 3 more players.
It's telling me to sit back and relax, so that's what I'm doing.
We're missing 3 more players. Come on, don't everybody jump in all at once. I'm gonna have a swig of this Springbank to balance me out a little bit.
This better be the best Captain America ever.
That was good. Come on, we need 2 more people. KVUF is the code. Let me move this screen over so you can see. KVUF.
The quicker you guys get in, the quicker Bernard will start trying.
Right, that's right. Come on, we need 2 more people. All right, Ingrid. Very good. One more. One more. Sean, come on. Sean, open up a browser page. Nobody else sign on. This is for Sean. Open up a browser page, jackbox.tv, and it'll ask you for a code and your name. Type in the code, KVUF. Come on, Sean. Do it. Do it.
Sean's not even listening, man. That guy.
Come
what
on,
a
Sean.
traitor.
Come on, do it, Sean.
Sean's a traitor.
It's more fun when you have more people. So like 8 people is like really good because you basically vote Dave. All right, Dave joined in. Okay. You can join in the audience too now if you want. So you can still vote. All right. Press. Okay, here we go. Here we start. Here we go. So another window is going to pop up on your screen. It's going to ask you like 2 questions, and you got to type in an answer. All right, Jerry?
Uh-oh. I'm nervous.
Quiplash 3.
I'm not good at games, man. I only play the game of love.
Hey, if you're bummed out you're not in the game, you can still affect the score. Join the voting audience by entering the room code.
Yeah, this is like drinking a croissant. Sans the butter.
I just got big number 1 on my screen.
Yeah, it's just telling you the... You can't hear it right now, but in the other screen, it's telling you the rules. So I said this screenshot. This screenshot looks like a... Okay, right now it's giving you... On your browser page, it should give you a question. You got to type in an answer. Don't tell me what your question is, right? Are you typing yours in?
Yes, sir.
You have like 60... You have like a minute left.
Oh, I'm done.
Okay. Just click... Just hit submit.
Twitching out, lurky lurker.
Lurky Lurker is heading out.
Jackbox again. Uh-oh. Miss Josh, you don't like Jackbox?
Okay. I have submitted mine. Okay.
Almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips.
It's getting a little bitter. Is that supposed to taste kind of bitter? So now answers are going to come up. Questions with answers. And then you vote for which one you think is the funniest. And there's 3 rounds to this, so we just did the first round.
A sure sign that your takes are way too hot.
Okay, so a sure sign that your takes are way too hot. They're so hot, they're marrying for money. A sure sign that your takes are way too hot, second-degree burns. A sure sign that your takes are way too hot. And you gotta vote. Only 2 people voted. I clicked on,
How do we vote?
you click on it. Click on the one that you want. Click on the one you want on the screen that pops up. That says the worst thing to see, the blue screen.
I got no screen, man.
You don't you see the second screen with the Jackbox coming up? You don't see the screen with the moon, large hemorrhoid?
Wait. Oh, I got it finally.
Hey, how come I'm not being able to... I clicked on a large hemorrhoid. That's a really good one, Dave. How come I can't select? Okay, a reminder
The
that
Russians
pops
have
up.
gotten to. The Russians have gotten to your game.
Okay, here on your browser, you should be able to vote on it. It should be green. A reminder that pops up on the devil's phone. Remember to. There we go. Okay. I put draw Captain America. Yeah. So on your browser, you should have the option. Do you see it?
Nothing is certain but death and taxes. Oh, also blank.
Nothing is certain but death and taxes, and also.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Death blow.
Death blow is funny. But I'm not gonna. You guys vote for whoever you want. Let's see. Ingrid voted for Trump.
Next on the
I got coffee, single malt whiskey, and 12-year-old beer in my stomach.
no service.
No shoes, no shirt, no blank, no service.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Are we talking about no shirt, no shoes, no blank, no service, no masks, or no Captain America? Jerry, are you voting on this?
Well, I wrote Captain
Oh, you voted.
America.
Okay, all right. Damn, this beer is giving me some gas.
Well, you're not allowed to fart unless someone
Uh-oh.
allows you to.
The perfect excuse for getting out of gym class. Sharded or I'm allergic to spheres. Guys, this is too easy. I think, Jerry, did you write this?
Not Ty.
The perfect excuse for getting out of gym class. D. Rogers. I mean, basically, whatever terms you set on this stream are gonna, you're gonna kind of.
Give a federal judge blank? Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
A bribe. Is it a bribe to give a federal judge blank? Jerry stolen G.I. Joes or a sketch? Oh, 100%. Ooh. Okay, I think this might be the last one. There's only one person you should follow into a dark alley, and that's Elmo or Sean.
Going with Elmo.
You think it's Elmo? There's only one person you should follow into a dark alley, and that's... Where's my cursor? There it is. Oh, 50-50, split. Tiebreaker goes to Wildstorm. By the way, Wildstorm got his watch.
Oh, that was round one.
Okay, round one. 2 more rounds.
Hey, let's see those scores.
Jerry, don't sound too enthusiastic about this. And then basically you add up
Captain
your
America.
you add up your score at the end of the. Are you saying this is the best $30 I spent?
This is $30. Holy moly.
All right. Write in your answers again. You got another set of questions. Okay. Okay. All right. Oof.
What's up, shoe thief?
Did you just hear that? My stomach is growling. Hey, shoe thief, how you doing? Good to
Well,
see
you
you
gotta
tonight.
wait for me to claim the reward to let you fart. Or shart by then.
Time's running out.
Okay. Whew. Crispy asked Jerry if there's any updates on how to support the art store.
Any,
Okay, let's see 'em.
sorry? Any updates how we can support? Oh, the art store. You know what? I'm going to be doing that actually tomorrow. So someone, I forgot, someone made a really good recommendation to do like art packages based off what Sean or Bernard or me or Jim
Yeah,
likes
are
to
using.
use.
That's a good idea. Okay.
Yeah.
You can tell you're a middle child because you die unloved or drink too much. Jerry, are you a middle child?
Yes, I am. I feel unloved, and that's what makes me drink too much. So I don't know what to say.
Yeah, that's very conflicting.
And now, what is the one trick magicians refuse to do?
What is the one trick musicians refuse to do?
Okay, everybody, pick your
Hide Jerry's thumb in your belly button. Pull the rabbit out of your arse.
Why would you want my thumb in your belly button?
Don't you know the old adage, the old proverb? They say, "Oh, let me just put my thumb in your belly button," and you're like, "Well, that's not my thumb." And then you're like, "Well, I mean, that's not my belly button." And then you're like, "Well, that's not my thumb."
next is
I've never heard of that.
You've never heard of that?
No.
You're like, "Oh, let me put my thumb in your belly button." All right.
You degenerates.
Okay. The worst way to start an apology. The worst way to start an apology. I drank a 12-year-old beer. See, what happened was. What happened? That's a good one though. But for the sake of, oh, I didn't even get to vote. That was a especially fast clock, Jerry.
and here we
I was gonna vote for yours.
what Jupiter says about other
Okay.
planets
What
when it
Jupiter
gets
says
drunk.
about other planets when it gets drunk? Nice atmosphere.
Decisions.
You know what they say about big planets. Gosh, both are pretty good. What Jupiter says. What they say. You know what they say about big planets.
All right, check this out.
Big atmosphere.
Who's a good boy?
Okay, serious question. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Farts. Is it me?
Vote for your favorite.
Beavis and Butthead. Serious question. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Farts. Is it me? Or Beavis and Butthead?
I feel like you can never lose with farts.
Somebody's pandering. Uh-oh.
Oh God, that's another chair you're dragging across the floor.
I'm moving a lot of furniture tonight. By the way, tonight is also furniture moving night.
One is out to get you.
I might need to take a break to do a little spot check. A good sign that everyone is out to get you. A good sign that everyone is out to get you. A, they give you a Pilsner. B, huge schlong. I think it's like 5 seconds this thing is. Look at that. They gave you a Pilsner wins 100%. Super Quiplash. D. Rogers with the double points. I think D. Rogers got to be in the lead by now.
It would be really weird
I think this is the last one.
had an expiration date printed on it.
It would be really weird if this item had an expiration date printed on it. Captain America drawing or beer. That brings to question, is there an expiration date on this bottle? I don't see. Who won? Beer. Jerry wrote Captain America drawing. Jerry, I guess Jerry's trying to get me to start drawing the Captain America.
What Ronald McDonald dreams about.
Wow. Okay. What Ronald McDonald dreams about? Wendy's or Burger Queen's?
Pick your favorite quip.
Ooh. What Ronald McDonald dreams about? Wendy's or Burger Queen's? Both are good.
Grimace.
Both are good. Yeah, it's beginning to taste more like Jersey Mike's sub now.
Put that
This
round
beer.
two into words. Let's see how it translates to the scoreboard.
Ooh. All right, who's in the lead? D. Rogers in the lead. Who's in last place? I missed. Okay, now this one, Jerry, you gotta write 3 answers per question. Right?
Serious. Captain America 3 times?
Well, you do like Captain America, Captain American, Captain
Throws
America.
his mighty shield.
Yeah. So basically, it's like 3 answers to 1 question,
Got it.
right?
Got it,
Okay.
boss.
All right. Okay. Mm. Oh. All right.
Do we have another question
I
coming?
think
or
it's
is
just
that it?
one. Just
Okay.
one question.
That was a lot of pressure. 3 answers.
Yeah. You got to be sharp.
Felt
I think
anxiety. from that.
Ingrid, it was a good answer. I should have chosen Wendy's. Cuz it's kind of funny.
Tick-tock,
All
time
right.
almost up.
Do you want to play the drawing game or should we just move to Captain America?
Captain America.
Yeah, my
If
stomach
not,
is
you have to draw a
growling.
death blow.
Turn back now.
That's true. I also have to give away some.
3 steps essential to any good
Okay, here we
exercise
go.
routine are blank, blank, and blank.
Three steps essential to any good exercise routine.
Okay.
Anti-chafing cream, Glide, or gelatin, or sit down, pick up the phone, call it a day. Is it chafing or anti-chafing? 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 Ingrid. All right, that's a 50-50. 57-43. Okay.
3 questions you must ask the owner before buying a house.
3 questions you must ask the owner before buying a house. A. Are there any motherfucking snakes? Did I stutter? Are there any motherfucking snakes? 3 questions you must ask an owner before buying a house. How many people have died here? How many people have died here? Was that you, Jerry, that you didn't answer all 3?
Tis not I.
Dave. Uh-oh. Dave, I think you might have let this one slide. Dave was in the... Look at that. Matthew Crosshart with 100%. That might have propelled him in the first place.
King Kong.
What's going on here? Your 3-step plan for defeating King Kong. Tie his shoelaces together, throw Bernard's wet underwear, hubba hubba time, or 12-year-old beer, talk it down with snarf voice, lure it down with Sean Bucks. This is a toss-up here. Hubba hubba time is amazing. Jerry, did you write that? Hubba hubba time?
Perhaps.
Jerry, Wildstorm SSG. We on the same wavelength. Wow, Jerry got it. Okay, I think this is the last question.
Worst loaf of bread.
3 steps required to bake the worst loaf of bread. Ooh, does that include the 12-year-old yeast?
Yeah, seriously.
Add beer to pan, put in oven, take pan out, profit. Drinking 16-year-old beer, run to toilet, pinch the loaf. Okay, well. I mean, both are good. Both are good on this one. Can you kind of figure out who wrote what? Maybe not yet. Wildstorm, D. Rogers. D. Rogers got a dirty mind. I think my beer is legally able to vote.
See the final scores.
Maybe. If it's 16 years. Alright, D. Rogers still in the lead. Jerry in second place. D. Rogers wins. Congratulations, D. Rogers.
It's Miller time.
Yes, we should give a prize. Okay, alright. Huge hemorrhoid was the 100%. Okay, let's start. Welcome to the stream. If you guys are just following, make sure you hit that follow button. My name is Bernard Chang, professional comic book artist / designer. My co-host tonight, Jerry Ma, professional comic book designer / professional comic book artist / designer / fashionista. So make sure you hit that follow button so you know when we're coming on next. All right, Captain America. Yeah, this is definitely doing a number on my stomach.
Just keep drinking it. Don't worry. It'll get better.
I told you last time. Oh. I also found this to give away. Anybody play Major Knight? Anybody play Major Knight?
What is that?
I don't know. It's like Magic the Gathering,
Oh.
I think. Or like Hero Clicks. This is I can't say never before open because I just opened it. But it's like a Santa Claus 2.0 from WizKids. It's the same company that makes Magic the Gathering. So, anybody interested? Anybody play Major Knight? Anybody interested in trying to win this? Matthew Crossart. So, happy holidays. I got it because I think this is funny, right? Happy holidays. Okay. It's like a Hero Clicks thing. All right. This stream has come to a screeching halt.
Because we're waiting for
Captain America sketch. All right.
Please tell me you're going to draw the Falcon Captain America.
No, aren't you drawing the Falcon Captain America?
Yeah. I posted it in the Discord as suggested.
Oh, let me see. What did you write on the Discord? Plus, I need to find some reference. Yeah, that original Captain America one with a motorcycle helmet.
That guy rocks.
I see. Okay, I see you did the. Is that the? Oh, Matthew Crosser with the assist for Crispy. Did you see he added one with the hands?
I like those hands.
Wow, you colored yours too? That's a lot of work.
Well, mine?
Yeah.
Mine was pretty quick, actually.
Really?
Yeah, because the drawing itself was pretty simple, and then it didn't take me very long at all, actually.
Let's do a poll. Which version of Captain America?
Falcon.
Since tonight is election night, we'll do original. What are the different versions? Original,
Ultimates version.
Ultimates, that's with the helmet.
Yeah. And all the pouches.
Ultimate version. We'll do
Rob Liefeld's version, where it didn't have the A on his head, it had like an eagle.
He had an eagle on his head?
Something like that, right?
All right, I'll put
When
that. I'll put that.
the
Rob
Heroes
Liefeld.
Reborn version.
Is it I before E except after C? What is the Falcon? The Falcon version. And then one more version.
U.S. Agent.
Well, what about the one with the big helmet? What's the Roger Corman movie one? Is that the one with the motorcycle helmet?
Everybody seems to want the Rob Liefeld version.
I don't want to draw the Rob Liefeld version. There's a Hydra cap, and there's a female cap.
Holy moly, there's so many different versions.
Yojimbo posted a Roger Corman. Let me see, which one did Yojimbo post? Did you post it in the general? Oh, okay. Oh, that's the one with the rubber suit. Yeah, I think that one would be like the same as the original one. Baby Cap. Cap when he was Nomad. I need one more. Just one more. Somebody give me a good one.
Cap with Thor's hammer. How about that?
Female.
Isn't that all popular?
There was a female Cap.
I had no idea there was a female Cap.
Oh, my stomach is growling. My stomach is growling. How we're an hour and 20 minutes in? How about movie cap? The movie cap.
Matthew Crossheart said just not movie Cap.
Oh, just not. Well, it's one of the options, right? You don't have to vote for it. Okay. All right. Here we go. Sharon Carter.
Sharon Carter.
Which one was Sharon Carter? Sharon Carter. Which one was Sharon Carter?
Oh, Lego Cap. Now that's a good one.
Lego cap. When was Sharon Carter Captain America? When was this one? And there's also versions of her in like an Iron Man outfit. I gotta do this drawing fast. I feel like my stomach is in a highly contested. My stomach is in a highly contested election right now. One side wants to vote. Keep it in. The other side wants to vote. Let it out. By the way, we don't have a get back coach for tonight. Master the Blaster.
I'm with Wildstorm. You have to draw Spartan as one of the.
Which one's Spartan?
He's the guy that's dressed in red, white, and blue.
Spartan Captain America?
There's no such thing.
There's no such thing, right? I just did a Google search. I don't see it. Alright, okay, so I got original, ultimate, Rob Liefeld, Falcon, and movie cap. Alright?
Death blow with Captain America's shield, maybe?
2 minutes. And you can use your channel poops or bits to vote. Here's the poll. It's live. All right. Oh, Spartan from Wildcats as Cap. Yeah, but like Wildstorm, you're the only one that's gonna get it.
If you can reach one person, that's all that matters.
Okay, so far we're about a minute 30 left, 75% into the poll. It looks like Rob Liefeld cap is winning. I mean, what is the Rob Liefeld cap? I mean, it's just he just has like a huge pectoral muscles, right?
No, but he has no A on his head.
He has no A on. I thought he had an A on his head. What did he have on his head? Oh, he had the wings. Okay, original
He's so
cap.
cheesy.
We're about a minute in. Barry, hey, what's up? What's up, Blair? It's in the chat box on the top. There should be a little banner like up here somewhere, and you click on that, and then it's called version of Captain America, and then a pull down menu with. Sean says his chest swings open like a refrigerator door. All right, we're about almost there. We're about three quarters of the way there, with maybe 30 seconds left. Original cap is winning, 236 to Rob Liefeld cap 101. Falcon is in third place. Movie cap with only 1% of the vote, and nobody wants the ultimate cap. Nobody wants the ultimate cap. Although one person did vote for it, it's sitting at 0%. We're about 10 seconds left in the poll. Rounding around the corner, we got original cap in the lead, 312 votes. The Rob Liefeld's 101. Damn, this beer is really doing a number on me. And that's it. Original cap.
Matthew Crossart. Damn.
Ooh, Matthew Crossart with the 250 channel point. Man, Matthew Crossart is throwing out channel points like dollar bills, yo. He's like, yo.
He's acting. That's his best Sean Chen impersonation.
All right, original cap. Original cap wins. Let me look at this. View the results. Sometimes the results are different because you'll see like how many people voted for. Some people, there's some cheap voters like in terms of using they're saving up their channel poops.
I don't use my points on stuff.
Right. So, last
I'm
time.
saving it for whenever there's ladies on the stream.
I think. I think when we had like. Oh, by the way, I still owe Wildstorm like a couple tweakies.
And you gotta go full green screen.
I still gotta go full green screen. Yeah. We had. Let me try. Let me see if I can kill two birds with one stone here. All right.
Oh, Matthew Crossart is very nice. He said, "Don't worry about the full green screen."
Maybe Matthew Crossart has figured out a way to game the channel poops. By the way, I changed the name to Channel Poops. Crime faces, yo.
I think from now on, I'm with Kevin West. We gotta put Matthew Cross with the dollar signs in his ass.
Yeah, Matthew throws out. There's something weird with this mask. Okay, let's see. All right.
What's up, Make Havoc?
Matthew Crossart. Plus, Matthew has a double dollar signs. Okay, let me.
Oh, where'd you go, Bernard?
I disappeared. Okay, I'm adding a
I
new
see a pair of
image.
sultry lips there now.
Hubba hubba. Where is this Twiki?
Beady, beady, beady.
How come the Twiki doesn't show up?
Hey, Poop Kid, if you could send it to my Insta, that would be great. Oh, wait, did I just get an email for that?
Huh. The Twiki doesn't show up. What's up with that? All right. Let me try this other one.
Truly appreciate that Hubba Hubba is catching on from this little stream. Hubba Hubba.
My Twiki's not showing up. There. This is Jerry's head speaking hubba hubba.
Oh, yeah, it's in the top left, Bernard.
Oh,
Wildstorm
I
is on.
see it. Okay, all right. Yeah, so small. Okay. All right. Thanks. Good eye. My camera's blocking the upper left-hand corner of the screen, so.
He's helping you, and you can't even give him one death blow.
Beady, 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 beady. What's up, Buck? Here we go. Look at this. How's it going? Beady, 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 beady. Hello, Wildstorm. And you gotta go booty, booty, booty. Beady, beady, beady.
You draw that Twiggy?
Beady, beady, beady. That's right, Jerry.
That's such a cute drawing, Bernard.
Booty, booty, booty. You got it. Hot stuff. Beady, 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 beady. Where's Aurora tonight? Jerry.
Seems like she's offline.
Beady, 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 beady. We stream early so we can maybe catch her online. Beady, beady, beady. Oh, my
You gotta
Twiki
save
has
all
this
your
one.
charm and wit for your next guest.
Right. Oh, yeah. So should we announce who the next guest is?
I think you should.
Does
Build
anybody...
up the.
What
build
is
up the
What is the name of the show? Woo Assassins?
yeah, the Woo Assassin.
Okay. All right. Don't tell who... don't say what her name is, but she's on the show Woo Assassins. Does anybody...
Hubba,
Beady, beady, beady,
hubba.
beady. Does anybody watch Woo Assassins? Beady, 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 beady. Beady, 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 beady. I wonder if the beady beady part was the actor or if the beady beady part was like an audio recorded loop. Do you know what I mean? Beady beady beady. Ciara,
Nah.
was Ciara in Woo Assassins?
Yeah, let me see. Who's CR?
Ciara, the singer.
Oh, there's such a person.
Yeah, she was Billboard Woman of the Year 2009. I drew her
Awesome.
out. She's married to Russell Wilson.
Oh wow, Matthew Cross.
Beady 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 beady. Oh, beady 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 was Mel Blanc. No, but who are the actors in
And perhaps a Captain America movie.
beady 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 beady? There's a Captain America movie. Beady 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 beady. Get wrecked. Make havoc. Beady beady beady. Steve, welcome to the stream, Steve. I hear the helicopters outside, Steve. Does that mean that you're nearby? Beady beady beady. Okay. What should Captain America be doing?
Sharding, drinking an old beer.
What about just a normal Captain America today? Ooh. I mean, this beer might be interrupting my sauna time. Beady, beady, beady. Can you hear the Jackbox music in the background? I feel like I want to like turn it down.
Cross. Lee Jun Lee. I don't know who Juju Chen is. I'm sorry, but I mean, Bernard, do you want to just tell them who? Or
Beady, 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 beady. I think somebody mentioned it already on stream.
well, I mean, yeah, just say it.
Who's Lee Jun Lee?
That is one of Celia's friends who was on the show.
Oh,
So
beady, beady,
we were
beady.
at some film festival party together.
I think you just gave it away, Jerry. Beady, beady,
So
beady.
yes, will be Celia.
Who's Juju Chan? Beady, 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 beady. Celia Ow.
Cat drawing Lazo with the huge chest.
Should I draw Rob Liefeld, Captain America, but in the old version? Do you know what I'm talking about?
What do you mean the old version? You mean
Like the original Cap, but with the
With the
Rob
huge
Liefeld chest. Yeah.
I don't know if it'd be hard to mimic it because you'd have to just do a really bad drawing.
Beady, 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 beady. Are my 2 minutes up already? Aquafina was not in Wu Assassins, was she?
I think so.
Beady,
But
beady,
Celia
beady.
was on Aquafina's TV show, Nora from Queens.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was in the finale episode.
What did she play?
She played a girl from China because when Aquafina went to China, Celia was there to like pick her up from the airport and take care of her. Actually, it was like the best episode of that show.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to get her on.
She'll be on all right.
We're still negotiating with her agent, right? I mean, she's asking for a lot. She's asking for all the blue and red M&Ms to be picked out of the bowl, but to have 10 bags of M&Ms in her room, but no blue or red M&Ms. I need to come up with a what's a funny thing for Captain America to be doing? How can Jerry be coming out of Captain America? Is essentially what I'm asking people. How can I incorporate Jerry into this drawing? Or what about it? What if Captain America is voting? That's kind of like it's already
Kind of
happened.
hard to really show though, right? Maybe
Yeah.
you should be hitting your follow button. I don't know.
Let me quit out of this. I'm gonna quit out of this. Okay, there we go. Thank goodness. Jerry as Captain America? He could be crying a tear. That's Jerry's head. That's true. That's a good one. That's a good one. Captain America with an I voted sticker. Cheers, by
Good.
the way. Cheers, Jerry.
So I think the I void sticker would be good.
Would the I voted sticker be on his forehead?
Could go there on his cheek.
Low fat. Scarlet Witch just dealt it, and Captain America just smelt it. Low fat. Welcome to the stream, Low Fat. Way to announce yourself. That's a man. That's We should instantly give low fat VIP status on this stream. Uh,
Oh, looks like you gotta be talking in Snarf's voice now.
I gotta be talking in what voice? Somebody just redeemed something.
Yeah.
Beady 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 beady.
Really,
Snarf.
Snarf.
Snarf. Let me import Snarf.
That is low fat.
Low fat with the Snarf. All right, ban low fat. Put him in the corner for 5 minutes.
Hey guys, hit the follow button if you guys don't mind when you get a chance.
Snarf. Okay, let me put up the Snarf. Snarf alert. Oh. Let me pull up this awesome Snarf icon. There it is in the corner. Snarf.
I don't see it.
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
He's just gonna cover my face while I do it. I think I just do that, right? Welcome to the stream, low fat. Snarf. James Quo. Snarf. Welcome to the stream, low fat. Snarf, Snarf. What can we talk about? What kind of... I haven't really thought much about Captain America's sketch. Snarf. You guys already finished yours. Snarf. What about... Somebody said Captain America crying. What do you think, Jerry?
So sad. That means you think. I mean, that would insinuate someone might have won the election.
I don't know. How's it looking? I don't have the audio on.
I don't want to know.
And I have a bunch of stuff covering. Looks like
You've got Snarf's hairy mug in your face right now.
Looks like Trump is pulling ahead in Georgia. Wildstorm said Cap in the sauna. 34% in Wisconsin. See, Make Havoc, that's 3 characters. You should know. That's too many characters. It's only 1.2. Where's the Tweaky? Get rid of Tweaky. 74% in Ohio. With 1.7 million votes left.
That 74% is in.
74% of votes counted. Some states, they count their early votes already. Some states count it today. Some states are not going to count them until tomorrow. Cap giving Jerry a noogie. What is this, Yojimbo, that you... What is this? Captain America swimsuit.
The swimsuit edition.
Wow. His nipple is kind of weird. It's like right in the middle. Who drew this?
That is a little.
Does it say who drew this?
Michael Golden?
Yeah, it does look like Michael Golden. That looks like his face.
Yeah.
Not Michael Golden's face, but that looks like a face that Michael Golden would draw. So do you think
the dinosaurs too?
Do you think since artists tend to draw features that are similar to themselves, that Michael Golden's nipple is like right in the middle of his chest?
I'd like to believe that now.
Has anybody seen Michael Golden without a shirt on? Michael's a great guy. We're just poking fun at him. Schnarf in the cap outfit. Yeah, what can we do like a crossover, Schnarf crossover? But then that would just look like Tommy Lee Edwards. So Va'a Air says they're not gonna call a winner tonight because of mail-in ballots. Yeah. So the hope is that mail-in ballots get counted later and then settle stuff. Ideally, we like to win tonight, but
I ain't gonna happen tonight.
ooh, Barry with the dark one. Some states have to wait until votes from dead voters are tallied. Barry with the very
Damn, Barry, that's pretty grim.
yeah.
Smile sometimes, Barry.
Matthew Crossart says that Celia Au would make a great crush. Yeah, she'd also make a great Jubilee.
Yeah,
I think Jerry drew her as Jubilee in one of his prints. All right, I don't like this pose.
Erase time, baby.
Erase time. Where's the erase count? Where's my eraser?
Uh-oh.
Ooh, my stomach. I really hope this results in some weight loss later.
I mean, you could always, go for a jog.
No, come on. This is the only diet that all you have to do is sit down and you lose like 5 pounds. And the only lifting is required is the lifting of well, not even lifting, you just have to put down the toilet seat. You gotta lift up the lid, that's it. How much does the lid to the toilet seat weigh? Like a few ounces? Less than a pound? What other exercise?
Are you trying to say that me and Celia would be a nice couple? I'll let her know that on the stream.
Celia is hot. She is very attractive. Let's see.
I think I've known Celia too long.
She's like a little sister to you.
She's really cool. I really like Celia a lot. She's a very good person. And you guys should actually check her out on Instagram and all that stuff. And then you can talk to her as if like you're Lurky Lurker, knowing all about her when she gets on.
Lurky Lurker, does Lurky Lurker have her Wikipedia page up?
I don't know, but Lurky Lurker needs to be a little more lurker-ish.
Yeah, you're not Lurky Lurker is not lurker enough.
He's a little too normal.
Yeah, like every now and then, Lurky Lurker's got to come up with some shit out of left field. I don't know, what would that be? I'm kind of stuck on this.
I can only give you so many poses, right? Shield in the air, fist pumping in the air. Maybe he can do the peace sign. Peace. Could be.
Barry says that Trump is winning the popular vote, but currently losing the electoral vote.
It's too soon to tell. I don't think, if you guys are gonna like keep checking every couple seconds, I think you're just gonna drive yourself crazy.
2016.
Just think about what you guys are gonna use to hit on Celia with.
I'm gonna have to increase the Schnarf and Tweaky Schnarf and Tweaky channel points. Channel
You gotta be
poops.
careful with the moving of the furniture points.
Yeah. Especially that. I mean, you guys are gonna make me fart when we're talking
Maybe
to
we
her.
could just keep making him hydrate until he has to keep peeing.
Schnarf. That's true. See, that's another technique, right? You just make me drink, and then at the end, man, every time at the end of the stream, I'm like, I gotta go. I can't talk anymore. I gotta take a leak. This is after we sign off. We do like a little recap. But then,
very serious looking Captain America.
Yeah, this
He's
one I was
giving you the
thinking.
sexy eyes. He's giving you the Celia Owl eyes.
Mm,
Ooh la la.
I was thinking even
Hubba, hubba.
going even a little bit more, dark, contemplative. Contemplative Cap. Ooh. I feel like there's a boxer inside my stomach. But I would do like rain.
You still have Snarf's face on your face.
Snarf, snarf. Snarf.
I've noticed some people have been posting their Val the sketch drawing
Already?
today for some reason. Yeah.
Who's
I'm a little
doing that?
confused. There's 3 people that already did it
Oh yeah? You get this
Yeah.
They did it on Discord or they did it on Instagram?
on Instagram already.
You guys are breaking the rules. The rules are Wednesday. I mean, I think we can skate by Wednesday if it's 12 midnight East Coast time. Do those get disqualified from the ultimate contest?
I don't know. We don't have too many rules. I guess I'm going to post their drawings tomorrow. You know, like I want everyone to be a part of it, but yeah, I can't post it tonight because that is, I don't want to say cheating, but like, you know, it's a little premature.
I mean, I've posted mine like midnight East Coast time.
That's okay.
Yeah. All right. Whoever it is, we got to call him into the principal's office. This is a sad Cap.
Oh, is it going to be like raining?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
What do you think? Is that
That's
too
really
sad?
cool.
That way he's like looking down.
Disappointed.
Well, I mean, he's contemplating.
You could be saying you're fired.
You can get whatever, you can come to whatever conclusion you want.
Is everyone else? Well, not every. I know everyone. A lot of people did their drawings already, but are other people trying to draw their Captain America as Bernard's drawing? I think that'd be pretty cool.
What do you mean?
You know, like they could be drawing Cap at the same time as you.
Oh
So
yeah,
they could
I think
probably
some
pick up
people.
a couple tips from you. You know.
Oh, let me get into the tips. So I'm thinking like right now I'm drawing the head. I'm thinking more about the emotion, the feeling of the character. If I'm going to stick with this pose where he's kind of contemplating, he's looking down. You know, how I'm kind of figuring out the shape of the head. Right here's the temple area. Trying to figure that out.
Now, with someone like Cap, do you draw a bigger chin on purpose?
Yes, I think Cap's always had like a big chin,
Yeah.
right? But then the trick is sometimes it's not like you don't want it to be too thick, too big, because then it can get very cartoony
Yeah.
or stylized. Cap, you do want Cap with like a kind of a thicker neck. The other part of with Cap is the chainmail. That
The scales that
yeah,
people have been doing.
and that's the hard part. That's like the Spider-Man webbing, because you can draw it in one particular direction, but then as you get to the shoulder, it's always going to be Uh, if you're going to draw every piece of the chain, the scaling, then as you get to the shoulder, it needs to broaden out based on the different contours of the muscle in the shoulder. So that's where, like, sometimes a lot of artists, they just do, this thing, right? And then they do that, and they do that sporadically because you don't have to figure it out.
Yeah.
But if you go in and you commit to drawing all of them, then you have to.
Yeah, it's got to go with the body, the curves of
it's
his
got to
body.
go right, and it can also enhance, like, certain, once it hits a particular point, it can. Right, like here, when it comes down from right when it meets the shoulder, it's going to flatten out a little bit, and then it's going to extend out. So we do have an opportunity.
This is a great Captain America so far.
Thanks. So right now I'm drawing just basically laying out the lines for where the scales are going to go. Can you hear the helicopters in the background?
I do not hear it.
I think what I'm going to do is as the chainmail gets... Is it chainmail?
It's supposedly chainmail. I remember reading it when John Byrne was drawing it, and it was chainmail. But then, one of the best Captain Americas that I'd ever seen was this 4-issue miniseries that Kevin Maguire drew. And he drew each scale.
Right.
And I thought it was just so cool looking, And that happened to be a great series, too. Also, the colors. I believe that was like Paul Mounts.
Oh, you
But he
remember
did a
the
great
colors?
job on the colors. And it was just such a great, fun read. Well, I'm starting to think, Bernard, that you need to send this drawing over to CB for him to take a look at your cap, because this is pretty freaking badass.
Well, you want to make sure that the neck is thick. Last time we talked, when I drew over the skull, we talked about the size of the back of the skull.
Yeah. You don't think Cap's jaw would be applicable to that skull?
No, you got to figure out, like, you have to take some liberties when you're drawing comics. Is this how does the wing go? Let me see.
Basically it.
Is that kind of it?
Yeah. Sometimes they don't draw that like circle that you have on his temple. I think it's just like
It's
ends
just the
in a
wing.
little-
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's more of the flash. With
Yeah.
the little circle. So then how does it attach? It's just like... That's it?
He used some super glue. Yeah, I think that actually looks pretty cool.
This is a very solemn cap. All the other ones are very... all the other drawings have been very light. This is a contemplative cap. I don't know. What do you think?
I'm feeling it. I think this is pretty dope.
Should I keep this or should I start over?
I don't know. I think you should keep this one, me personally. But
And then the rain. The rain's going to come down, so there's going to be some water, some drips.
you just drew that shield, all those circles freehand, didn't you?
Yeah, why? How else would I draw it?
It's so freaking difficult.
They're all circles. Well, they're like... But it goes further away, it's going to be thinner. This distance is going to be thinner as it comes around, because it's also like a disc, right? This circle is actually off now that I look at it. And I guess if I went with this, I could do a Do a splatter later.
Oh yeah. I've been doing some coloring. I need to stop and focus on your on this stream.
Oh, keep coloring. What are you working on? Your comic?
I'm just doing just the comic. I'm waiting to hear back from a couple things in China right now.
When is that stuff gonna launch?
It should be pretty soon, actually. I'm pretty
Nice.
excited. So I'm gonna be starting my third line of that relatively soon. It's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it coming out.
P. Virgil. P. Virgil. Good to see you, P. Virgil. Master the Blaster.
Jim Chung's here.
Jim Chung.
Bastard.
Put Jerry in the center of the shield instead of the star.
Why doesn't Jim jump on? Come on, Jim. You can do it. It's hubba hubba time, Jim.
Jim,
By
how's
making it
the?
into this drawing.
Yeah, you're sitting on top of Cap's head.
Oh, come on, man. You're going to ruin a perfectly good Captain America drawing.
Jim, how are things up in your neck of the woods tonight? Is there anything with the mask? No. I'm looking at
T. Rogers, what does that mean? This stream is of -13. What's the -13 mean?
I don't know. We're down 13 points.
Is that what it means?
I don't know. We're down 13 people. What does down 13 minus 13 mean? Oh, PG-13. PG-13?
Oh. Sean and or Jim, please come on.
Jerry's fading. He's asking for backup.
I did have to wake up at 5:30 in the morning today.
Okay, I'm gonna have another swig of this beer. It looks like all the yeast has settled back down.
I want to hear Jim Chung's James Bond impersonation.
Yeah, it's kind of... Ooh. Yeah, now it's not tasting so good. Bill's right. It's kind of bitter now.
Just the more you drink, the better it'll get.
Jim Chung's cooking again. He's cooking dinner. It's 8 o'clock.
What are you cooking, Jim? I'm curious.
Probably some veggies.
I actually made a pretty awesome veggie dish a couple days ago.
Oh,
It only took like a stick of butter to make it taste yummy.
I have to drink the Springbank to wash out the taste of the beer. Mariano Rivera, Master Blaster is right. Master the Blaster. Mariano Rivera does not show up until the 9th inning. So Sean doesn't come on stream until like the wheel's about to come on.
Sean's got to wait till everyone goes to sleep in his house so he doesn't get in trouble from his wife.
Sean renegotiated his contract.
Can Sean give us a little preview of his Captain America?
Sean, did you finish your Captain America?
Come on, Sean. Get in.
I don't think I'm gonna drink any more of the beer. I should have made that. I should have made that a channel points thing. Take a sip. Let me do that. Actually, that's a good idea. Get you guys to eat up your channel points. So when Celia comes on.
Oh God, Celia.
Their stream manager. Let's see.
I'm gonna text Celia right now. Tell her we're all talking about her.
Tell her to jump on to take a quick look. We won't hear her audio, but
She said she was drinking tonight though. So.
yeah, so it's all right. She can chat. She can type in a question. Okay. Reward name. Take a sip of beer. 12-year-old beer.
Celia is drunk right now.
Perfect.
That's when she's at her weakest, guys. She says Trump is winning. Oh boy.
2,000. I don't think that's enough. Okay, it's up on the channel points. Channel poops. Original Lod, thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to take a sip from the Springbank.
The beer. From the beer. Hydrate with the beer. That's what they wanted to do.
The beer is a separate channel poops. You have to redeem 2,000 points to take a sip from the... Alright, I think this is good for now. I can start moving to the...
to the dark.
Yeah, to the inks. Or dark pencils.
Bernard, you're in danger of finishing at a human hour. A very normal hour here.
2 hours in?
Yeah.
Well, we still gotta do the chain mail. I was really in the mood for some Detroit-style pizza. What is the difference between Detroit-style pizza and Sicilian-style pizza? Do you know?
I didn't know if there is a Detroit-style pizza.
There is a Detroit-style pizza.
I think Celia is really drunk because she's just texting me, what are those emojis? Just those faces?
Yeah?
That's when she's usually a little tipsy.
I think I'm gonna do the hexagonal. I find the hexagonal chain mail.
The Jim Chung style?
Is it? I've been using it for my when I've been drawing Deathlock. Is it Deathlock or who's the not Deathlock? Who's the
I mean, if you want to bite Jim Chung, go ahead and do it.
I'm gonna bite Jim Chung. What was the Teen Titans Deathstroke?
Oh yeah.
I used that on the Deathstroke. And then I purposely
super long.
When it came, huh?
It looks like that's very tedious.
It is, but it's easier than the circles.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, not easier, but it looks more functional than the circles. Because the Barry says there's two types of pizza: New York and Chicago.
Papa John's, and Domino's.
Yeah, but there's also Detroit style pizza. So Detroit style pizza is similar to Sicilian. It's pan fried, right? Chicago is cheese on the bottom, sauce on top, and pan thick, right? So it's almost like a pie. Deep dish pizza, but Detroit is similar to Sicilian. Look at it, Arizona is going to Biden. 75% in. Where did Arizona go last time?
Good night, Wildstorm.
Wildstorm,
Good
see you
luck with the
later.
kids.
All right, kids got school tomorrow. Go to sleep. Good win today. The Wildstorm win on the. Oh no, that was Matthew Crosshard. So Chicago style, yeah, like a casserole, like a pie. Detroit, rectangular pan style fried pizza, right, low fat. But they drizzle it with cheese, so when they pan fry it, the cheese creates like this crispy crust on the outside, kind of. But it's basically like a Sicilian. And it's hard to find Sicilian out here too in LA. I mean, it's hard to find good pizza in LA. But there is this one Instagram thing called Apollo Pizza, Apollonista Pizza or something.
Pizza.
Apollo, like the Battlestar Galactica dude. Right now, I'm getting to the chainmail. This is the part where the shoulder muscle hits the trapezoid. What is this? See, this is when Sean would come really in handy. Wow, they're projecting Lindsey Graham to win. South Carolina. Sean, what is this part called? The muscle that connects the neck to the shoulder. So Bill went to Detroit Comic Con, went to Jet's Pizza. Sounds great. Oh, D. Rogers won. Jackbox. So far, I won the first Jackbox. Matthew Crosshair won the second one. D. Rogers won the third. I think eventually we'll maybe give away some prizes for the Jackbox too. I should have said the winner of the Jackbox gets their choice of Look, I got this. You didn't see this last time, Jerry. Fairchild, Gen 13. This is Fathom?
No, that's shit.
You were going to say Witchblade.
No. Wait. Oh yeah, wait. That's Witchblade and.
No, but this is Fathom.
No, that's not Fathom.
It is? It says Fathom
That's
right
Fathom?
here. It says Fathom right here. Is this video kind of glitchy? Is my video kind of glitchy? The drawing part? This camera.
I thought you said Gucci.
Glitchy. And then also you can choose with the Major Knight. I'll do that next time. Next time we play Jackbox, the winner will get their choice.
Gen 13 girl's name.
Fairchild.
Oh, Fairchild.
Yeah.
What am I drinking? I am drinking some sochu.
I thought you swore off sochu. Oh no, you swore off sake.
Yeah, sochu is basically a Japanese vodka, guys. It's a little bit easier to drink than whiskey because I drink, I think, too much whiskey.
Is this your buddy sochu or is this Ikachu?
This is the Ichigo, the
Ichigo.
Japanese one.
Mm.
Yeah, my friend does the Korean soju, which is different than
Oh,
sochu.
it is different? No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Learn something new every day. Okay.
I think the real difference is basically that soju is Korean and sochu is Japanese.
Okay.
Original Lod. I'm drinking sochu, which is the Japanese vodka.
All right. I think I'm gonna go to inks now, quote unquote inks. Should I ink this? No. Is it on ice or neat straight?
I'm just drinking it straight because I didn't have enough time to grab an ice cube. But normally I just drink it on ice. They make a lot of cocktails out of it too, but whatever. I like it straight. Bernard, I don't think I can hear you.
Oh, I'm not saying anything. I'm watching the election thing. Sorry. Oh, what just happened? something just happened.
Sean
Z-
just jumped in somehow.
Zabel SG. Zabel SG. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zabel SG. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the stretch.
Don't fart. Don't fart when you stretch, Bernard.
That's true. Zabel, I've been drinking 12-year-old beer all night tonight, and it's giving my stomach quite a battle. It's too close to call, though, whether I'm going to shart in my pants or fart. So I have to be very careful. Zabel, make sure. Where are you based out of, Zabel? SG. Sean just popped up on stream. Oh yeah. Wait, did he?
Face popped up near the KO.
Oh. Did you see that? The screen kind of like flinched again. I think I gotta.
Yes, it did.
Yeah. Is that annoying? If it's annoying, I'll have to restart the.
Probably means that it's time for you to fart.
Probably. Here's a question: should Captain America be looking down or be looking up at us, but still in a
somber mode?
Yeah.
Zabel seems like he'd like you to challenge. He wants to challenge you to fart so he can smell it in Brazil.
Oh, from Brazil. Obrigado. Welcome. Zabel. Where in Brazil? I've been to Sao Paulo. Twice now. Jerry, if you ever travel, you should go to Sao Paulo is great. I think next time I'd like to go check out Rio, but
when do you think we're going to be allowed to travel again?
I don't know.
Pressing.
I mean, you can go to Brazil right now if you wanted to. That's one of the few countries you can't go to.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Let's go.
But they have they have a very high COVID rate.
Be worth it for the way the women look there.
But is everything closed though, Zabel? Sao Paulo. There you go. In Brasilia. My buddy Marcello lives out there. Oh, something just happened.
Everyone, we should all crash. What's that called? When you invade another stream?
Raid?
Yeah, let's all raid Brazil together. A whole bunch of dudes looking for like one girl.
There's actually a lot of Asians in Brazil, a lot of Japanese.
Hubba, hubba.
Right, actually, Original Lad's girlfriend's in Brazil, so. But the steaks in Brazil,
Oh yeah, of course. I did not realize Brazil had the second largest population of Japanese.
There's a lot of Japanese in South America. Like the Peruvian president was Japanese, or native Japanese.
Steve Rogers. The last time I saw Bernard's cousin, well, we actually FaceTimed right before I jumped on this.
Jerry has how many months of 8 months of frustration pent up. It's about to explode. If you put a finger on Jerry, like you tap Jerry, like, "Hey Jerry, what's up?" You tap him on the shoulder. He would like. That's why he's been saying "hubba hubba" all night.
Sean's voice, a face just popped up because you got to follow.
Oh right, yeah. So I changed the follow icon to Sean. Oh, Michael just raided. Michael DeNicola just raided. Wow. Michael, how are
What's
you
up,
doing
Michael?
tonight? Hope everything's well. It's 11 o'clock. That's kind of late over there in New York. Mike's also in New York, Jerry.
Oh, really?
Yeah. In I think he's in. Is it Queens? Mike is the godfather of Twitch. Twitch art streaming.
Original Pinkana? The Queen of Meat?
Queens, baby. Oh, Pincaja. Oh, I have that. That's a Brazilian drink.
Oh, cool.
Is it right? What is the Queen of Meat?
It's just the Queen of Meat.
No, I think like, isn't that or there's a Brazilian drink that's kind of like made from. Is it made from sugar cane or what is it made from? It's like a white, clear. It's like super strong. Similar to, I guess. You know, if you want to say that it's similar to like soju, or vodka,
Got it.
or soju, or gin.
It's a cut of beef that is popular in Brazil.
Oh. Then what's the drink? I think it begins with a C.
North American butchers divide it into cuts like the rump.
The rump is the rear, right? Isn't that the
Hubba,
rump?
hubba.
Did you ask Celia what she's drinking tonight?
Not, but I think she's a whiskey girl.
Mm.
She's pretty well stocked actually.
Really? Is she a single malt whiskey or a blended?
She's whatever's in front of her kind of whiskey.
Let's see. Yojimbo says, okay. The cachaca is made from sugarcane juice, right? Yeah, cachaca. I got a couple bottles of that. Stuff's pretty good. Let's see. Yojimbo says, picanha is a cut of beef that's popular in Brazil, later adopted in Portugal and the United States. It's referred to as the top sirloin cap, rump cap, or quillette. North American butchers generally divide it into other cuts like the rump, the round, and the loin. Consists of the biceps firmus muscle and its fat cap. Okay. Does it taste good? In Brazil, the most prized cut of meat tends to be the picanha. There, the fat is retained until the steak has been cooked. In the United States, however, it tends to be removed unless requested otherwise. That's interesting. Different cuts of steak, different cultures. What's your favorite cut of steak?
I'm a ribeye guy.
Ribeye, yeah. I've been a ribeye guy too. But I go to Costco and get a bunch.
I've been making a lot of steak on my air fryer, I gotta say.
How is that?
It's so good.
But
It's
it comes
really
out
changed.
fried?
No. It's just fine. It's actually super, super juicy. It's great. I use my air fryer for chicken breast. I got some pork chops, some steaks. It's great. Even for veggies, it's really good.
Yeah, B-Dub's right. I go to Costco and I get a bunch of like 2 or 3 ribeyes. Throw them in the freezer. I use a Montreal steak, Montreal spice.
Montreal.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna stop coloring. I'm going to give my undivided attention to the rest of this Captain America. Man, I need to get to Costco. You know, I've never been to a Costco
You've
before.
never been to a Costco?
Yeah, never, ever, ever, never.
I do my most of my grocery during the pandemic. I've done most of my grocery shopping at Costco.
I try to support local business, Bernard. I go to all the small, independent supermarkets here in Manhattan.
Oh,
I'm not even kidding.
there are no small independent supermarkets here in LA. I don't know that I know of in my area. It's either Ralph's, Whole Foods.
Oh yeah, you do have all the chain ones, huh?
Well, there are some like small Mexican ones. There is a small Korean chain. I go there occasionally.
Well, you know what? I take it back. I did go to H Mart tonight.
Oh yeah, they have H Mart here. But mostly because I get enough food for like 2 or 3 weeks.
Original odd. Where in Jersey are you? I actually was born, but not born. Sorry, I grew up in Fort Lee, New Jersey.
H Mart and Lot. Is it H Mart? Is it H Mart is the Korean one, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Dude, Jimbo, that is correct. Fort Lee is a Koreatown in Jersey.
Fort Lee is right across the
George Washington
George
Bridge.
Washington. Okay. Yeah, there's like
When
that
I,
Korean supermarket spot with Japanese.
yeah.
Is
You
it
know when
Mitsuo?
I first Mitsuwa.
Mitsuwa.
That's in Edgewater, New Jersey, which is pretty close. But when I was like, I think, 8 years old, Fort Lee, New Jersey was very Japanese. And then, as if overnight, it just became Korean.
Actually, I think I went to a like a shabu shabu place in Fort Lee. Who
Oh,
did
yeah?
I go with? Who did I go with?
I
What
go to
was it?
Fort Lee to buy whiskey, actually.
Oh yeah, is it like
Yeah, it's
cheaper
pretty
there?
cheap. Yeah. So that's when I, like, pre-pandemic, that's when I bought all that Japanese whiskey. I bought like 2 cases of Nika coffee grain.
Oh.
And it just so happened that that was one of the best purchases of my life. I had like 18 bottles of whiskey.
I was telling people when you stepped away a little bit earlier to get the whiskey, I said in your apartment, there's literally a bottle of whiskey within 3 to 4 feet of any position inside your apartment.
That
So
is
basically, if
correct.
you reach your arm out in any direction, no matter where you
Yeah,
stand,
I could literally grab like at least one bottle right now.
and it's all high end whiskey, not like
Yeah, I
Johnny
don't
Walker
drink the cheap
Red.
stuff.
Yeah,
No.
not even Johnny Walker
Oh,
Black.
yeah. I would never drink Johnny Black.
Liquor laws are state by state. Yeah, some states they have like dry counties. That I never understood. There's counties where they don't sell alcohol on Sundays,
Those animals.
where they don't sell alcohol on the after a certain time. Um, I was in Indiana once, and well, not once. I mean, I grew up in Indiana, but uh, where I was at, they have it's not like a dry, but it's a specific alcohol law where I think you can't buy alcohol past a certain time on the weekend. Like I don't think you can buy it on Sunday, and I think Saturday if you go to the store, it's limited amount of time that you can buy,
Chai.
and it's supposedly to like curb, drunk driving
Oh,
or other kind of alcohol issues. But like the drunk driving death rate in Indiana is like as high, if not higher than most other states that don't have this law. So it's like, I don't know. Anyways,
original odd. I prefer the Nika coffee grain way more than the malt. I just feel like it's a lot easier to drink.
you don't like the Tura whatever malt?
Hakushu?
No, there's a Nika Tura. What's the one that I like? That's the Tura begins with a T. It's
Oh,
a
that's like the super expensive one, though, right?
it's like about $80 a bottle. Yeah, you get it for like 80.
The coffee grain, well, the place I go to in Fort Lee, it's only like $50 a bottle.
Oh,
But yeah, normally I am a big believer in Hakushu. whiskey and from the Japanese one, and I love Kavalan from Taiwan, and even Omar. Bernard's gotten me into Omar.
Omar is great, and
But
especially for the price.
my favorite whiskey of all time is always going to be Oban. I love Oban. You can never
Oban.
go wrong with Oban. Lagavulin. It's not so many good drinks, man.
Lagavulin. Who said Lagavulin?
I love that stuff. That was my old favorite, but I can't help but Oban just makes me happy.
Who said Lagavulin? You or did someone type Lagavulin in the stream?
I said it.
Oh. Lagavulin, Lafroig. Lafroig.
I like Lefroy. Original odd, yes. I'm a big whiskey guy, so I take bribes all the time.
Sean and I went to a bar once where you had to buy a bottle.
Is it like a Korean bar or something?
Yeah, but Sean doesn't drink, so. And it was a bottle of, I think, it was either Johnny Walker Red or Johnny Walker Blue, right? And it was already overpriced. Like the bottle was like, I don't know, it's pretty expensive. And Sean didn't drink, so I ended up like trying to drink as much of the bottle as possible, because they only sold bottle. It's only bottle service. And like that night, I threw up like in the street on the way back to his place.
Hey, that's better than in the kitchen sink.
Right. If you guys are new to the stream, one time I was in New York and Jerry got me so drunk when we went back. I was staying at his place. Jerry, was that in the middle of the night or were you in the?
I was in the shower.
You were in the
I guess
shower.
once you heard the water.
Yeah. Because the world was spinning and Jerry was in the bathroom, and he had another bathroom, but I was just like. The sink was the closest receptacle that had like a pipe. So I threw up in the sink. And there were dishes in the sink. So you can say I kind of cleaned the dishes a little bit.
Ugh.
Afterwards, did you ever... right now I'm doing the hex pattern on the chainmail. And what I'm doing is I'm just... focused on the parts that would be in shadow first. So if the light source is up here, right, up here, coming down, which is what I've kind of dictated with the head so far. So it's up 3/4. I'm making it kind of thicker because what I'm envisioning is that these are hexagonal. It's a hexagonal pattern, but that each piece is almost sewed on. So they're individual tiles, and based on the stretchiness, how things are shaped, they could expand or contract the seams between the hexagonal pads. Does that make any sense?
That makes complete sense. I hope some of these guys try this technique on their Captain America drawings tonight.
I don't know if this is the same technique that Jim uses, Jim Chung.
If only he was like here and talking.
He's cooking. So
I do believe this is a Jim Chung style chainmail. I might be mistaken, but I feel like this is his jam.
Does he use this same kind of hexagonal pattern?
Oh, you got another follow.
Bell for tricks. Hey, Bella. Good to see you, Bella. Hi. Bella is usually on Michael's stream. And Easy Arc. Oh, Bella followed 14 minutes ago. Sorry about that, Bella. I didn't see that earlier. Easy Arc. Thanks for the follow, Easy Arc.
This is a Bob Ross moment tonight.
Well, I think some people like to hear some of my thought process, and sometimes, when I'm drawing by myself, I'm thinking about it, but I'm not really, Ooh, Master Blaster. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Prime sub, Master Blaster. Remind me later tonight, after I finish this sketch, I'm going to be giving it away on stream. There's going to be a wheel. And because you subscribe today, you get one slice and an extra bonus slice. So depending on, where the wheel lands, how big your slice is. And then if you think about the shapes, what is over on top of another? What is below? That's what dictates where sometimes I'm drawing this double line or a single line. Grizzly Bear Naked. That's a great screen name. Grizzly Bear Naked. Welcome to the stream, Grizzly Bear Naked. Thank you for the follow. What we do when we give this away is each stream you show up to consecutively, your slice grows in size, one per stream. If you happen to miss a stream and you're just and anybody can win. You don't have to be a subscriber, but if you're a subscriber, if you miss a stream, your slice doesn't go back down. If you are just a follower or a lurker, your slice goes back down to 1 if you miss a stream. But there are people with the slice that's a size 1 slice have still won, so it's not impossible. Right now, the biggest one is at 20. And actually, who's at 20 today? Was it D. Rogers? So this one here, it's flat, right? If you get to 20, you automatically get a second slice added.
Yes, Yojimbo is correct. You have to be present to be a winner.
You do have to be here to win. That is the no mercy rule that we follow in this dojo. So there have been people that have won multiple times, but they haven't been here. Once you win, your slice goes back down to 1, but you can still continue to win. It's just that your slice goes back down to 1 for about a month. Running Meats. Thank you for the follow, Running Meats. There's a particular theme tonight, huh? Meats? Nobody's cashing in on the sip the beer. Everyone's saving up for the Celia Au stream next week. Do you think she wants to come on next week, or do you think she's ready to come on Thursday?
Probably talk her into whatever, man.
Yeah.
She's an actress, she's at home. But looks like there was an award redeemed. Long Wu says,
make havoc. All right, make havoc. Steve, what is the Long Wu? Long Wu says is a channel poop redemption. Basically, you can make up a rule that I have to abide by the rest of the night. What is that rule? And it cannot...
Every time Bernard erases, he's got to drink some beer.
Yeah, that could be a rule. Long Wu says, oh, okay, Make Havoc says no practice spin. Oh, that's a good... all right. And what we do is a practice spin. That's in case, depending on how the wheel's set up, maybe it gives some people a particular higher chance of winning.
Man, Bernard, I'm going to have to jump off in like 5-10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, man, Jerry, thanks for...
I mean, I'll be here for a couple more minutes, but...
It's all right. You sound tired, dude.
I had to start working at 5:30 in the morning today.
Oof.
And I went to bed like at 2:30, so it was pretty rough.
I couldn't sleep last night either. Well, you couldn't sleep because you're working, right?
Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's cool, and I'm very grateful for the opportunity, but it's just the hours are rough, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't sleep just because of the anxiety.
Yeah, where is Big Money Sean at?
I think we're pretty close to the ninth inning. If we want to
Yeah,
be
Sean,
technical.
we need a closer.
Jerry's already loaded the bases. He's like, I'm out of gas, coach. We're in the middle of the eighth. Jerry's loaded the bases.
Let's get Sean's sister up in here or something.
Yeah, mostly this. Usually, if I was inking this area would all be black, except for the
What,
shoulder.
what are
Hmm?
you going to color on this piece, Bernard?
I don't know. What do you think I should color? I was thinking like if it's rain, I can color the back, and then you get the white streaks in there, and that would be like emphasize the rain.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
Um, I mean, I guess I could do the blue.
Or the red on the shield.
Yeah.
D. Rogers, you never regret the amount of work in the drawing. It will make you better in the long run.
What was the question?
D.
Oh, he
Rogers
started the hex. Well, you might not get it right the first time. Also, like if I start the hex too, sometimes I'm like, oh, like right here in this chest area, I'm like, I'm running into a little bit of a problem, so I'm just gonna probably darken it.
Crispy. The drawing goes faster if you don't draw hands.
That's true. Crispy. I mean, Jim's got some weird mods on his Jim Lee. Crispy is a moderator on Jim Lee's stream. There's Kirihiko, who doesn't draw eyes, and then I guess Crispy doesn't draw hands.
And Lurky Lurker. Of course, Lurky Lurker wants a dark background.
Lurky Lurker is in Canada, so we have a few people from Canada tonight.
Good old Canada.
How do you guys feel about the Toronto Raptors perhaps not playing in Toronto next season?
Wait, what?
They're looking at alternative cities to host the
Right.
Raptors next season.
Oh,
Because
just for like one season, you mean?
yeah, just for one season because of the
Oh, okay,
coronavirus,
okay. Yeah.
they can't travel to Canada. There's still a travel ban, right? So I'm assuming that's why they're doing that. So by looking at alternative sites, I think Kansas City was one of them.
They gotta do like Buffalo then or something.
I think Buffalo might be one of them.
You gotta make it so that Toronto fans actually have a fighting chance of going to the games, you know?
Well, I don't think they can go to the games because they can't.
Oh, Jesus, yeah, of course you can't.
They can't come
you
here.
can't try.
I don't think you can try. Unless you're going for like business. I don't think. I don't know.
Yeah, geez, of course. That makes sense. But the basketball season is going to be starting like soon, correct?
Well, they're talking about whether they're going to start in a couple days before Christmas or they're going to start January 1st.
That is wild.
If they start if they start January 1st, the NBA looks to lose about $1 billion. And I'm assuming that's like holiday revenue.
Sorry, Bernard, I lost your voice for like a second. The NBA stands to lose how much?
$1 billion if they start January 1st.
Holy crap.
So they're pushing to like start January, like December 22nd, like a few days before Christmas. So that's the talk right now. Aside from all the free agency talk.
Actually, It would benefit me if the NBA started soon.
Right, 'cause then they would start buying stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Golf
retail.
Boy Sunday. I love the Sonics. X-Men, Dale Ellis. Those guys were the bomb.
What about Kevin Durant, original?
He's in Brooklyn now.
I know. Golf Boys in Vancouver, I think.
Vancouver is a beautiful city. AKA Vancouver.
All right. Going back to the head, I need to finish the head a little bit. Make sure I have the neck muscles represented. Did we ever figure out what this muscle was called right here? That's this one right here, this muscle.
The trapezius, Shoncheesius,
The Shoncheesius.
The Shoncheesius.
Shoncheesius maxidermis. Wow.
Sean, if you're listening, if you're out there, I'm trying to tag you in.
Jerry, it's okay. You can sign off, man. Dude, I know.
Jim, if you're out there with that fancy British accent of yours, I'm trying to tag you in.
This is like a WWF match, and
This is more like Glow.
And Jerry is like trying to tag, and I'm like holding him on the corner, punching him, and he's making every effort to tag.
Sean, so weak. Soon. What does soon mean, Sean?
Sean's kids should be asleep. It's 11:30. What kind of parenting are you doing?
I think you just got a follow.
Oh, man, I gotta really pee. Pehelpe, welcome to the stream, Pehelpe. Can you hear the helicopters in the background now? No?
Cannot.
I should open the window.
Okay, guys, that's gonna have to be my farewell.
All right, Jerry. Thanks for hanging in there. Thanks for being a trooper.
I will go pee and then come back now. Yeah, guys, thanks for keeping me company this time. It was nice being around with you guys, and I will see you guys soon.
Hey, Jerry, you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah,
I want to ask you about that thing I sent you earlier, the video.
Oh, okay, sure.
All right, because I'm about to turn it in.
Cool.
But I gotta do some final edits.
Cool, sounds good.
Okay.
I'll be around tonight. I just gotta seriously. I gotta do this thing for China, and then I gotta FaceTime your cousin.
Oh.
And I'll be free in like I want to say like an hour.
Okay.
Okay. All right, guys, take it easy.
Good night. Oh man, I gotta pee.
Oh, look at that, Sean.
Look at that. See, you gotta call Sean's bluff. Mr. Chen? Is that Sean? Oh, something just happened. Jacob Giroux MG, thanks for the follow. Good to see you. Good to have you on stream. Yes, I think I hear somebody.
Can you hear me?
Yep. Beep 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 beep.
Oh, now you gotta go through this rigmarole with my graphic.
There we go.
So Jerry's gone?
Jerry's gone. He had to go.
Oh. No, it's too bad.
We've never seen Jerry and Sean in the same room. Hey, Sean, can you entertain the masses? I gotta go pee.
All right.
All right, I'll
Don't
be
take
right
too
back.
long.
I'll be right back.
All right. Hello, peeps. All right, let's see this drawing. Oh, so he's doing all that chainmail crap. So the thing about that chainmail, this is the Jim Chung hexagonal chainmail. If anyone out there is trying it, don't feel bad if you. I'm drawing that Captain America for tomorrow. Also, I'm not doing that chainmail because it's too hard. I can't figure it out. And if you try it, if you can't, if it doesn't work for you, don't feel bad. Joe Quesada doesn't do it either. One of the things, like the more you know about how it would wrap around, the more you realize it doesn't really work. So what you're seeing is just the front face that looks right, but it's impossible for them all to be the same size and all of them to have, was it like 6 sides and still keep their integrity as it goes around that compound curve. Doesn't work. So so what is working in your favor though? It's only for part of his costume. So it's the chest and shoulders, but not the neck. And if you think about that, since it's dark blue or blue, more than half of it can be in shadow, which that helps. And if you also think about it, like sometimes 10 to 20% can be in the light areas to the point where the glare from the sun or from the light will wash out the lines. So you really have to only do the hex thing for a small percentage. And then the viewer's mind looks at it and kind of fills in the rest and think that you drew chainmail all around the front, through the shadows, through the light, and across the back. But really, you didn't, because that's not how drawing works. So it's a cheat, and but it's very hard to do.
Whew.
So that's all I got to say about the chainmail.
Oh, what did I miss?
Oh, we gotta get Jim Chung has to explain how to do that chainmail stuff, or at least how you go about it, because I don't do it. Joe Kasai doesn't do it. My cap is just pure spandex.
You have to practice it, I think. Basically,
Even though it's exceedingly difficult, and you'd be surprised. Like a lot of times, I will draw it without the chainmail. So the colorist puts on a flat chainmail wallpaper on it, and you think that's gonna look like crap. It's like there's just no way that's gonna look good. But then they do it, and it looks fine, and you just buy into it. You don't really question it.
So, Sean, did you vote already?
Yeah, I did.
Did you early vote with the mail, or did you go in and punch your card?
Early vote.
Oh, wow. Anything happened while I was gone?
Was this bathroom break related to the vintage beer? Or?
Well, I didn't do the number 2 or 1.5. It was just the number 1. But I was there for a while. Whew.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like $1 million after you go to the bathroom. I feel like at least $20 right now. What was that Robin Williams scene in Fisher King? Do you remember that?
I remember that
Remember the
really
movie
well, but
Fisher King, when he's like the pleasure of like the pleasure that you get after taking a dump.
oh. Who is it? There's this guy who does a podcast named Sean Crystal, and he has Matteo Scalera. So, you want Matteo Scalera to talk about his art, but really a lot of times he talks about everything surrounding pooping, and he has like 30 or 40 different names for the different types of poop.
Matteo?
Yeah. So I would catch those streams, and he would sometimes he'd be on that show maybe for like the 4th or 5th time, still adding to that list of different types of poop.
Well,
Like there's one called the Greg Louganis,
right.
where you poop and then I guess, oh yeah, it's a perfectly straight poop that goes straight downward and it tapers perfectly so that when it goes in, it makes the tiniest splash. And then there's one called the the dirty Louganis, where the splash goes upward and then hits you back in the bunghole.
Ooh, that's not a good one. Those are extremely violent dumps if that's happening.
Well, and I just want to hear him talk about his art process, and then I gotta listen to all that literally shit.
Well, you got to pay the price, right? I mean, did Greg Louganis also hit his head on the board, diving board?
Yeah.
Was that him too? Does he have
Yep.
that version? Is that one where he misses the bowl? He's in such a rush that the poop comes out before he's able to sit down and it hits the rim of the seat. That's happened before, right?
Maybe to you.
Yes, it has. Not often though, maybe once. By the way, if we hit 1,000 followers, I will tell my much secretive bowel movement story.
Oh, the crapple story.
The crap? No, not the crap. Oh, okay. I'll tell the
Oh,
crapple
okay.
story. Which one should I tell? The Valiant story or the crapple story?
Oh, the Valiant is for two reasons. It's the company Valiant, but also was a valiant effort on your part.
Yes. I'm not sure what
By
to
the
do
way-
over here in the forehead.
I think when you were talking about eating Korean food in Fort Lee, I think that was with me and Jerry.
Was Jerry there with us?
Yes, because I have some shit to say about him. You know, we went to that Korean
Oh.
soft tofu place, and then you know how they gave you that egg to crack into your
Yeah.
soup thing?
Uh-huh.
Jerry couldn't crack it. He doesn't know how to crack an egg, so you had to do it for him.
Jerry didn't know how to crack an egg?
Yeah, isn't that funny? Because he's such a food guy and he's like a restaurant guy.
That's privileged life.
Yeah, then he doesn't know how to crack an egg.
Or did he not know that you had to crack the egg in there?
Oh, there he is. Jerry's listening. He knows how to crack an egg now.
That's
Remember
that was
you had to crack it for him?
was that at the I was after Atlantic City Comic-Con? Was that it?
Yeah, that's right. We're driving back.
Oh, okay.
And then,
Remember, I was wondering
then-
like what the hell was I doing at Fort Lee? Your son was with us too, right?
Yeah. Didn't he email you for the recipe for boiled water?
Your son?
Jerry.
How does this? I'm not sure about this area.
Which area?
This right here in the temple.
The temple. Yeah, it's very hard. There's that little shallow scoop out.
Yeah.
So what that is there's a little depression in the skull.
Right.
That's where all the muscle attachments for working the
This area.
jaw muscle.
This area right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. So that jaw muscle that attaches in that little shallow crater goes underneath the cheekbone and down to operate your jaw. So when you see it being very lumpy there, it's because sometimes the muscle doesn't fit exactly in that cavity. So it leaves like a little ridge.
Sean, what is this muscle right here?
The one in the temple?
No, this one right here that connects the neck to the shoulder. This one.
Yeah. Well, I'm seeing a delay on so. Oh, that's a trapezius.
Trapezius, right.
Yeah.
There's a crowd.
Trapezius is
There's
the
a
bellhop muscle.
There's a crowd of people outside Staples Center.
Is this all related to the election and
Yeah.
the possible fallout from whichever candidate wins?
Yes. I can hear the helicopters and the police cars earlier. Although they should remember what parts of towns held the biggest rallies for which candidates?
Deltoid is the shoulder muscles, and then the trapezius is, between the shoulder and the neck,
The
and then the
deltoid is the
clavicle
shoulder?
is the bone that goes from the
Right.
collarbone out to the shoulder. Clavicle called the collarbone mostly, usually.
I think I'm getting too carried away with the shadows now.
Yeah, I mean, you're really sculpting that form. So,
By the way, I found the clay stuff.
oh, the epoxy, yeah. So we can do the Jerry sculpture.
Yeah. Jerry doesn't know about it yet. Hold on.
Oh no. Well, okay. Yeah. So when you start it, take something like a wooden pencil, and then put on an amount of that. You know how you mix a 50-50? Put it on there so it looks like a lollipop, and make it like the size of a grape, and that will be the head.
Here is the.
Let it fully harden, and then put the soft clay on top of the lollipop, and then sculpt the face.
Yeah, I haven't opened it yet. This is. Look at this.
Dang, it's unopened.
Yeah,
Holy crap!
brand new. Let's see how long I've had this. 2010.
It's good forever.
Aves, is that how you pronounce it? Aves Studio?
Abe Studio.
Yeah, I bought this 2010, August 2010. And then I think this is. Did you write this, Sean? Baking
Did I
sculpt
write?
it, put piece in oven, cold, turn oven to 275, bake for 17 to 25 minutes.
Oh no, you don't bake that stuff. You can bake it to kick it more, the faster, but
Yeah.
It'll harden in 4 hours to a solid rock. So you got to sculpt within those 4 hours before you switch over to carving.
Oh, that's why it would match the stream if I did it in 4 hours. So how much do these things cost today?
I don't know. It lasts forever. I mean, I haven't bought that many of it.
I know, but I paid 25 bucks.
Yeah, that's about it.
That's about right. Okay.
That's a good deal.
$13.50, and then the shipping was $11.20. Why
Wow.
was the shipping like almost the same price as the product?
Yeah, that stuff is actually more and more popular. You can find it at a lot of art stores now. Before you couldn't. Like back then you couldn't.
Okay. All right. Well, and then one is you got to mix the two of them together.
Yeah, 50-50 mix, and you gotta mix it really well.
Okay. All right. Next stream, or one of these streams. I think his clavicle looks too big here.
It's trapezius, I mean.
Trapezius. Need to make this flatten this area out a little bit.
Yeah, that those scales really create an optical illusion. So I think they're. I just don't even mess with it. I don't know how, like, when Jim draws Captain America, sometimes it'll appear like 3 times on the same page at different sizes, and then he still goes through and draws that damn chainmail every single time.
That's why he's a
Incredible.
madman. That's why he's a young gun.
And, my heart bleeds when I see it because I know how much work it is. I feel for him.
That's why he eats the amount of sushi that he eats. How are things in Queens tonight? Relatively
It's-
quiet?
Yeah, it's quiet. I mean, we're in the residential area, but but in New York, everything's being like a lot of people are boarding up their businesses.
Yeah. Like, is on Queens Boulevard, is it all boarded up?
No, not really. I don't think it really reaches out here.
I, 'cause, 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 ' All right. Anything with the shield?
Shield is hard. I always take my shield cues from Travis Charest.
And what are his cues?
I guess it's kind of like radial hatching. Like, I mean, when he draws a shield, it seems pretty simple because it's just like concentric circles with different colors. But he really goes in there and then puts a lot of shading in, so that maybe 75% of it is covered up in lines or black or something.
I think I should make his eyes.
So you were actually considering not coloring this?
I don't know. I really haven't thought about it that much.
Because the color, I think, is so much a big part of the character.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna color I think I'm gonna color the background. The immediate background.
But no desire to do any red, white, and blue?
No, I'm gonna add blue to his outfit, and then and the red on the shield.
Yeah, I usually don't color my pieces, but this is Captain America, so
You colored yours?
I will.
What are you using the color? Copic?
No, I use watercolor.
Ooh.
I'm not into Copics because I think it's ridiculous. You have to have a whole arsenal of them. Like, even if you want to do something that's red, unless it's flat red, you need maybe like 3 or 4 shades of red. So
Yeah.
I think it's ridiculous. So that's a pen for each shade at like $5 a piece, and that just handles the reds. So
Yeah. It's expensive.
yeah. So I have a watercolor set. One watercolor set, you can do it all. I mean, watercolors, it's harder to control, but it also puts the drawing more in the vein of fine arts rather than, so
Commercial art.
yeah, commercial art. So people see it as a painting and they would kind of rate it as a, something that's worth $50 rather than $20.
$200, baby. All right.
I feel bad for people who go to conventions that bring their Copics for commissions. Like, I wonder how big that carrying thing is.
Well, you gotta bring all of them, then you can buy them there, but still, it's like, I think, I don't know. I think the uncontrolled spontaneity of watercolors is, I prefer that.
Yeah, like Olivier Coipel will use watercolors. Mark Brooks does the Copics. I think he uses actually a different brand than Copics, but I think what people like is, what's strange is markers were never supposed to be for finished work. They were always for comprehensives, for designers and
Comps.
for making comprehensive.
Right.
Yeah, and but then
And comps
these artists,
are rough drawings.
yeah. And then when you do the final one, you either do it digitally or you do it with gouache or something. So Copics are just for thinking quickly out loud in color, but I think people have tricked it out so that they can actually make finished. Like Mark Brooks does all of his like covers, and then also who's that guy? Who is it? One of those.
Archer?
Who's the guy who does Batman? The Spanish guy?
Javier Fernandez?
Maybe the
Acuna?
other.
Daniel Acuna? No, he doesn't.
Oh, he does.
Batman.
I don't know if he's doing Batman, but he's often drawing that with Punchline.
Jorge Jimenez?
Yeah,
But Jorge's
usually
digital.
Yeah, but he just recently, I think maybe today, put out a cover that he did with Copics that looks flawless.
Mm.
It looks like a oil painting.
Jorge is normally a digital guy.
Yeah, it does great digital stuff.
Anything else you see I should add to this?
I think it looks done to me.
All right, and then I gotta do some splatters.
Oh, so yeah, you haven't done. I think you're past your battle damage phase. Remember, it used to be all battle damage.
Oh, I can
And then,
still add battle damage.
well, you're doing the rain, right?
Yeah, this is the rain.
Wet dog.
I'm never over the battle damage phase. In fact, you can add battle damage phase at any time, especially when it's done. Because it's just scratches.
So Archerim doesn't use Copics really. He uses Shinhan, and yeah, you can tell they don't blend so well because his stuff is so. It's like.
Is that
so
on
stripy.
purpose, or is it because
I don't know why you would want that on purpose. I mean, it seems like you want to make an even fade, but it just ends up having all those stripes.
I'm going to add some splatter back into this.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, Captain America is not usually a character that you associate with texture, but you found a way to get a lot of different textures in it.
Are you watching the election in the background?
I'm not. I'm getting periodic updates. Too anxiety-inducing.
Who's sending you periodic updates?
Well, I just see it on the screen.
Oh.
No. It's really exciting. Your guest, possibly next week.
Yeah, possibly next week or Thursday. Celia.
Yeah, I met her, and yeah, at one of the conventions, and she really down to earth. That's the cool thing. Like you would think that if she's an actress or something, that I don't know, she seems to really be able to, she's just very cool, very down to earth.
Yeah, what should we ask her? Do you guys have any questions you want to ask her?
Yeah, definitely.
You should ask them now so that I can write them down and remember. Yeah, do you guys have any questions you would like me to ask? Or Sean? Sean will definitely show up on time for that one.
Well, Jerry will be there, right?
We can have up to 9 people. Well, I mean as many people as I enter into the Discord. I think Yojimbo will have found his microphone by then too. Right?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have that as one of the redeeming those points is to actually, if they redeem enough, to actually get on the Discord and then actually talk. And
we should. It should be a.
I mean, we were going to do that without having redeem it, but.
Yeah, because I was thinking of adding one that's you can be a mod for a day. Right? If you wanted to be a mod.
Or you can be like a co-host for a day instead.
Yeah, co-host for a day. Just adding these highlights into the chainmail. Kind of hit the corners.
That's right. When Celia comes on, you gotta deputize a get back coach.
Yes, a get back coach. We need 2 get back coaches though.
Otherwise, yeah, she won't be able to understand what you're talking about half the time.
Can somebody Google search how old she is so we can get a scope of reference to what we can or can't talk about, or what we should or shouldn't talk about?
Yeah, I wouldn't go any further back than Dawson's Creek.
We're gonna have Celia Au. She was on Wu Assassins. Depending on when, maybe next stream, maybe next week, maybe if we stream Thursday, maybe Thursday.
Look at that. Lurky Lurker said this is his favorite piece since he's been watching the stream.
Really?
Yeah, and I think a lot of it, well, this is a fairly popular character. That's, I think, a lot of it. And then you didn't make him like pooping out Jerry or anything. So
Well, I'm not done with the drawing yet. You haven't.
Oh, okay. Jerry's gonna be doing like popping out behind the shield.
Right here, I'm doing some. I'm thinking about the rain hitting his head. So I'm adding some.
Down.
Yeah,
That's
some
cool.
some water.
That's always nerve-wracking to do because like I'll spend so much time on drawing the figure, and now you got to put some kind of system on top of it, and if you make that rain go in the wrong place, you have to like repair it, and then it's just you got to be able to get it right the first time. So
It doesn't hurt that I have this thin eraser. You know, I think this eraser definitely helps.
yeah, the magic eraser.
Yeah, normally I would never like really say, oh, you got to use this equipment, but this eraser, because it's so thin, definitely has its advantages when it comes to these kind of details.
Yeah, for sure. So
like-
Low Fat says she's 33.
Okay, 33.
Yeah, so I wouldn't even mention Tweaky. Okay.
Well, you
Don't
know
go
these,
beyond Dawson's Creek.
you know these guys they're gonna do the Tweaky thing. Did you see the Tweaky head, Sean?
Yeah, I did. That was good. It was a nice drawing. It was very nice, and it was like a nice icon, and it's also very phallic.
It is. All you have to draw is one more line. If you add one line in there, it would be completely phallic. I mean, I have to be honest. I didn't actually draw this from scratch. You know, I took a picture and I applied a filter on it, but then I cleaned it up and I drew particular lines to punch it out so that it's a drawing.
It's cool. That chiaroscuro, that's a little Jerry Ma action going on.
There we go. Where should we put this? There we go, Tweaky. There we go. Yeah. Once you see it, you can't ever unsee it.
Put on, you guess you can't turn his head upside down, right?
No, I can't. That's the only thing with OBS. You can't rotate or transform. At least I don't. At least not on the version that I have. So,
P. Virgil is asking how we know Celia. I guess through Jerry.
through Jerry, I met Celia a few years ago, too, when I was with my wife. We have mutual friends. So I met her before a few years ago. A couple of times, I think. Yeah, but this time it's through Jerry. Jerry has been the booking agent. Jerry hooked us up with Aurora. Jerry's hooking us up with Celia.
He's got to reel in that big fish, that Cliff Chang.
He's got a reel in Cliff Chang. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Cliff. Do you think Cliff would actually come on? I doubt it. Because we're not on brand with Cliff. What do you think?
I don't know. I think, yeah, maybe Harvard boy doesn't appreciate the bathroom humor.
Right. We're like two. Or two locker room. So I'm just trying to find a way to get the rain in here. I'm gonna add more rain texture later with the Pro White. But this is just the eraser.
Sounds like Yojimbo wants that Cliff Chang thing to happen. I don't think we ever had any problem. I mean, Cliff has always been friendly with us.
Oh yeah, yeah. Cliff is always friendly. I think we're just ribbing him, even though he's not here. My favorite part is adding this what would you call this?
Those are highlights.
The highlight of the to show like a depth. Yeah. Especially if you do it in color too.
Yeah, so basically, depending on whether it's a bump in or bump out, you go below or above the darker line.
Yeah.
Fliptastical is wondering if we're talking about other comic book artists. So,
Cliff Chang?
well, yeah, Cliff Chang is a comic book artist, but then the other Celia is an actress.
Celia's an actress on the show Wu Assassins. What network is that on? Showtime? Wu Assassins?
It was on a
or
streaming
Netflix?
thing.
Netflix?
Yes, Netflix.
Cavs Couture 83
Crispy
Netflix.
Egg Roll's out tonight.
Oh, Crispy's out? Alright, man. Crispy, you should actually be getting your sketch in the mail any day now. I sent it out yesterday. Alright, make sure if you're new to the stream, hit the follow button so you know we're on next. Maybe Thursday, if we're still around. Alright. I'm going to add some watercolors to this. But Crispy, thanks for jumping on.
And then someone in the stream will be owning this one.
Yeah, we're going to give this away in a little bit. Yeah. Maybe in like 15, 20 minutes. How much more time do you think it would take to finish this up?
It'll take longer to set up the wheel.
Yeah, well, the wheel, I need to put some water in here. The wheel, I have a watercolor set. This is my trusty Koi watercolor set.
You should remove that Tweaky. I think he's just kind of hanging out up there.
Yeah, he's just hanging out.
Okay.
I have the Schnarf, too. So, let's see here. Alright, ooh, that's too much water. Okay, I need some tissues just in case.
The good thing is there's no practice spin tonight.
Thanks to Steve. Steve has negated the practice spin for the evening. He created a long Wu Says redemption of the channel poops. Long Wu redemption is you can set one rule for the rest of the night, for the rest of the stream. And his one rule is no practice spin. So I think I'm just going to go right in here and just cover everything with, yeah, the video is kind of choppy.
Cover everything? Meaning paint over the whole thing?
The background.
Oh, the background, okay.
Yeah, give me a sec. I noticed that this video is kind of choppy, so let me see if I reset it. Oh, much better. Yay. The stream didn't crash. Aiko Wanis and Donnie Yen are amazing. Martial arts.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, Long Wu does set most of the rules in terms of TOS if we're in frac. But you also get the opportunity to set rules if you want. With the channel poops redemption.
This drawing is a good candidate for that buy it now thing that you were thinking of.
It is. Yeah.
I think someone would have snagged it a long time ago, and then everyone would just leave the stream.
When should we enact the buy it now feature?
Hubba. Is there room
When
for
you-
one more here, guys?
Hey.
Uh-oh.
Jerry's back.
Jerry's back.
Yeah.
Jerry, you're back so soon?
Yeah. I just had to do a quick thing for this stuff in China.
Wow, you work so fast, man. Whatever you're doing, it's fast.
That's what my cousin says. She said,
Can't crack-
Jerry 好
can't
快
crack an egg.
Jerry 好厉害他好快 I wish there was a Google Translate for that. Ooh, something just happened. Holly Hammer Art. Welcome to the stream, Holly Hammer Art.
Ooh, a lady.
Well, you never know.
Hubba.
It could be a guy. Don't scare her away. Come on, guys. Come on, Sean.
Get back, coach.
Get back, Sean. The first girl we have, and then you're scaring her away already. Ay.
Hiya.
So
Holly-
what's going on here?
Welcome to the stream, Holly. We're welcoming Holly to the stream. This is
Hi, Holly.
Captain America sketch. Going to be giving this away shortly. Maybe in the next 15-20 minutes. But you have to stay on.
Raindrops? Ooh.
Yeah, I'm going to add, some raindrops. I'm going to add some more raindrops when I add some, when I add the Pro White. Like, basic Pro White is like white paint. The name of it is Pro White.
Hey, Bernard,
Huh?
when you do the watercolors, like what you're doing in the background right now,
Yeah.
do you ever just wet the Bristol first and then throw the color on?
No, I think that's the proper technique when you're doing
Yeah,
watercolors.
pre-wetting, yeah.
But this is Bristol, so I feel like the Bristol absorbs the water so much. I mean, I don't know. You watercolor on Bristol, right?
Yeah, but when I've used watercolor paper,
Yeah.
it really is so much better.
Yeah, when you're using proper watercolor paper, you should use the technique of watering it down so you get a smoother. What do you get? A smoother.
It just kind of reacts better.
Well, you don't get the brush strokes. You don't
Yeah.
it doesn't get the individual strokes. It all spreads out. And yeah, I think what's his name?
Olivier.
No, there's a who is that guy who does
Olivier, I believe he uses watercolor pencils.
Oh,
Oh, he uses watercolor too. I mean, he does have a watercolor set, and then he does it on the paper. And I think the Marvel paper is his chosen watercolor board. And Bristol is not really meant to take watercolor.
yeah.
And then I
It's
think,
not meant for watercolor. This Bristol. board.
Watercolor paper has more rag in it, and it also has this thing called sizing on it, which is like a gel. So when you put water, it activates the gel and keeps it from spreading around too much.
Sean, why
Oh,
do you
yeah.
always wait for me to leave to come on? Why can't we just be on here together and be friends?
Well, I mean, well, there's
I just faked you out. I jumped off just to get you on so that I could come back on.
yeah. And you were lurking. I was told that can't crack an egg story, and you were actually listening.
Was it true? I didn't remember that. Was that true, Jerry?
You cracked it for him.
I was kind of scared to crack some eggs. I don't know why back then.
Really? Is that a
Back then-
superstitious thing or what?
I don't know. I can't remember what the reasoning was.
I
But
think it's a privilege thing. Is what it is.
He's not used to cracking his own egg. There's
listen,
usually
money
a,
bags. I know you got people cracking eggs for you all the time now.
there's usually a servant that cracks an egg for Jerry. Damn.
This pandemic has made me much better at cooking, though.
There you go.
Anything else I should add to this? I'm adding a little blue, but I'm looking now.
I mean, I feel like now you got to add red.
Yeah, I'm gonna add some red to it. Also,
Yeah,
if
this
you,
is the part.
Really nice drawing, Bernard. This is like really nice. Someone that wins is gonna be very lucky.
If he says he hasn't put you in it yet, that's
I'm
Oh,
gonna,
he
I'm
threatened
gonna,
to before.
I'm
He
gonna put
almost drew
Jerry
me
in the
sitting
reflection.
up
I'm
near
gonna
his
put
head.
Jerry in the reflection of the shield right here.
yeah, on a toilet.
Why are you guys so in love with me like that, man?
Jerry, you don't even know what we're planning on doing. I don't think you heard he hasn't heard the other stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I did not.
Yeah.
I heard something and then like I don't know. I didn't hear it all.
Yeah. It'll be a surprise. Maybe we'll save it for the Celia stream. Oh, by the way, we got to come up with some questions to ask Celia.
Celia?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you guys should ask her about who assassins speak. Oh, actually, wait. Let me clear all that stuff with her.
Yeah. What she can talk about, what she can't, or what she doesn't want to talk about. And then, well, we should have like a talk right before the stream, like a little pep talk. But then if there's anything that she feels uncomfortable talking about, whether it's projects or anything else. What do you guys think so far? It's a sad cap. Everybody else is going to have this action pose cap.
He's thinking about what questions to ask Celia too. That's all.
Right. That's all he's doing.
Or he's wondering why Sean won't come onto the stream when I'm on.
Hey Bernard, didn't you have some connections with Ming Na Wen? How about that? That'd be like a great guest.
Ming Na was a cousin. Yes. Ming Na was my cousin.
Was yes.
Well, my cousin was married to Ming Na's brother. So we were cousins. But I think we're still on friendly terms.
Can you give her my number?
She's married.
That's okay.
I know her husband.
It's like she's married. Well, I have a math test.
I remember when
You hear that one?
I remember when we were in 505 Court Street. She was on the cover of Yoke magazine. Remember that?
Yeah.
And I think this was when she was just she hadn't done Mulan yet. But she was Ming Na was on Shield, right? She's in The Mandalorian?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have Disney Plus, so. Have you guys watched The Mandalorian? Do you want to talk about it?
I haven't watched it yet. Bernard, I'll give you my Disney Plus info.
It's
wait,
okay.
I shouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Bernard.
Jerry, this is forever. Mr. Jerry Ma. Disney Police.
Still trying to think what Cap is doing here. Is he wondering what Jim Chung is making for dinner? Is he wondering why
What's
Sean's
happening?
kids are up so late?
It's happening. What's happened to this country he used to love?
Did you let your kids stay up to watch the election results tonight?
No, you know what they want us to have and watch? It
Yeah.
was you drinking that beer.
Oh, really? Did they watch it?
Yeah.
Was it entertaining to them? Did they find it funny?
was. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
found some Kit Kat too. I got Kit Kat for Sharon, but I haven't gone back to Taiwan, so it's like spoiled. So I'm wondering if I can eat it. Well, it didn't spoil. Like the expiration date was September.
Has it been in your fridge?
No, it's been in the cupboard.
Oh, that's not good.
It's Kit Kat.
Yeah, but if it's in the fridge, it's always okay.
Yeah, but I mean, and it's
I
September.
ate a Kit Kat that was in my fridge for like a year, and it was all good.
All right, maybe I'll keep. Yeah, but then if I keep it in the fridge, I can't like. Well, I'm wondering if I should eat it on stream. I was gonna eat it with the beer, right?
Oh, God.
But then I'm like, that's double like expired food.
You have been moving a lot of furniture then.
Jerry, I took a major piss when you left. And nobody wants to redeem any points for me to drink the rest of this. There's still a little bit of left.
You know, the last of it, you get the all the yeast.
Yeah, that's the nasty part.
The healthy part.
Will I get a yeast infection if I drink this?
Ugh.
Didn't you develop a tolerance for yeast already?
Okay, I'm gonna peace out again, guys.
Oof.
I gotta.
Jerry's out.
Where are you going, Jerry?
All right. Well, happy
All right, Jerry.
holidays.
Happy holidays,
Happy
Jerry.
holidays, guys.
Hey, it's the red. Red is the outside, right? Red, white, red.
Correct,
Red,
Mundo.
yes,
Okay.
yes.
D. Rogers.
What did D. Rogers say?
I need to FaceTime.
Well, you know, you guys actually have an option to, if you wanted to jump in on video, I can, through the Discord, it will pick up video as well. So,
Let me save that for the ladies.
All right, happy holidays, guys. I'll see you
okay.
later.
Happy
Happy
holidays,
holidays.
Jerry. Jerry Ma, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, so I had to crack his egg, huh? I don't remember that.
Yes. And also, he wasn't very keen about. I mean, we were deciding where to go.
Yeah.
We decided to go to that Korean place, and he was like, "Oh, okay." Well, he was never really that excited, and then he finally admits that he doesn't like Korean food.
Really? But he
Yeah,
likes it now, right?
he thinks it's overrated.
Oh.
So he eats Japanese food all the time.
Yeah, okay, now I remember. I mean, I remember for some reason going to Fort Lee and eating there, but I'm like, at first I was like, what the hell am I doing in Fort Lee?
Yeah, that was the Atlantic City show where we saw. Oh, we that show. I think they spent a lot for big time celebrities,
Yeah.
but then no one showed up. So it was just like all the artists hanging out with William Shatner, and that's when we saw Grant Imahara,
Mm-hmm. William Shatner, and then who was that guy? Ming Chen from.
Wesley. Yeah, yeah, my brother Ming
Oh,
Chen,
and
and then that Wesley or like some Star Trek guy that.
no, not he played Private Kim.
Yeah.
No, not Will Wheaton.
He was an Asian guy.
On Voyager, Garrett Wang.
Oh, Garrett
Yeah.
Wang. Yeah.
You know what's funny is my mom in Taiwan. In her apartment building, one of the ladies is like Garrett's mom.
Oh wow.
So small
Small
world.
world.
Yeah. So she's like,
No,
"Do you know this
Ming
guy?"
Chen is not my brother. Chen is just a very common name, so I always call him my brother. But no.
You know, Chen is a very popular Taiwanese last name. Not Taiwanese, but like Taiwanese national. Yeah, a lot of Chens went to Taiwan after the war. After the Civil War. Have you noticed that, Sean?
Yeah. I'm not sure what the deal is behind that. So this is like when you do this color thing. So his costume is you did all the blues and then you did the red and then whatever's left white is the star and the stripe and then the A. So everything is the color it's supposed to be. But then when you start moving around coloring everything, you notice that his face is not colored.
Right. Yeah.
So then you're tempted to go in with the color, and then basically you've colored the whole thing when initially you just set out to do some key colors.
Yeah, I don't know. Should I color his face?
Well, I don't think so.
Yeah,
But
I think I just
everything
leave it,
else is
right?
the color. It's the only thing that's not the color it's supposed to be, though.
Hmm. Maybe he's just very pale. Matthew Crossart's mother's maiden name is Chen.
Oh wow. Hell, man, we may be related.
You know what that means? Friends and family discount on CHEN products.
Yeah. More of those Yoda sculptures.
Uh, Anemic Mela whatever. Cool Hand Mike. Oh, Cool Hand Mike. Thanks for the sub. Cool Hand Mike with the sub.
We're on a big sub spree today, right? I mean, it seems like.
Yes. All the sub money
So,
has gone to paying for. Oh, by the way, I got your Crispy Papa sketch. So
oh, cool. Okay, so you can send it off to him.
yeah, it
I
just
think
came in.
yeah, probably won't make it there in time for his son's birthday
Oh shoot! When is his son's birthday?
this month.
All right. I'll send it out. If the post office is open tomorrow, maybe I'll make a trek. Tomorrow. Oh man, that reminds me. There's a bunch of stuff I gotta send out. I don't know.
So you think all the subs are up because of this drawing?
I don't know.
I think people are really.
Aurora really wanted to win your Yoda last time. That's why she subbed.
Yeah, well, I have one left in color. I don't
Oh,
know.
that's right. We gotta give away. Did you want to give it away this stream, or you want to give it away in another stream?
It's not painted yet, but I have one more.
You're gonna paint it?
Yeah, someone in here, someone in this chat room, snatched up a whole bunch of them. So
Oh, they bought them?
yeah.
Oh, nice.
So, but there's one left.
You can always make more though. Are they signed and numbered?
No, this is. They usually are, but this one was not because.
Do they come with a letter of authenticity?
Mix my DNA into the plastic.
Well, you gotta do what David Cho does. Is like he punches himself in the nose and then he bleeds, and then he uses the blood as part of the red. I think I should like darken the A a little bit, because it's in shadow. What do you think? Put it somehow in.
I don't know. Do you really need to do that?
I don't know. Then I'm gonna end up coloring the whole thing. Give it like a slight tone. All right. Let me do some pro white and then we're out of here. Oh, this thing keeps refocusing.
Yeah, it focuses on your hand when it's closer to the camera.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, I notched off the, turned off the autofocus. Okay, this looks like a good brush to use. I should use a thinner one. This looks like a good brush to use. Animation fine point.
What is this pro white gonna be doing?
I think I'm gonna do some splatter.
Okay,
Right.
like rain, right?
Yeah, like some rain splatter on his head and on his shield. Should I do some streaks? Can I do some like...
You're worried about overworking it?
Yeah, it's a lot of work. Where's my water? How's the election coming along?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. is. Oh, and you see it's like, it's reduced now. I'm gonna go back and change it to a widescreen. There we go.
What's going on?
No, the screen had reduced to
Oh,
like
okay.
standard size. Now I gotta bump it back up to a widescreen. Just adding some water to the Pro White. You don't think his right eye is a little far down?
A little what?
His right eye is a little too far down. It should be like a little up.
Well, it's almost in shadow.
Yeah, let me erase this. I'm looking at it. Also, where you sit on the table is extremely important.
Yeah, you get the parallax. Yeah, it's hard drawing on stream.
I got a mic in front of me.
Yeah, I found that the best place to put my camera when I'm drawing is basically right in front of my face.
Oh, I have two. Okay. Let me do the streaks first. Right. And then I'll do the splatter. So you see the Pro White. Mix that
You
in
think
there.
when you post this tomorrow with this melancholy Captain America in the rain, that people are thinking that you're making some sort of political statement?
I don't know. This is just a melancholy, melancholy Captain America. Solemn Captain America.
Remember 4 years ago at this time, Mitch Breitweiser decided to do, when Donald Trump won, just to draw a picture of Donald Trump holding a sword and just wishing him good luck in his term.
Right.
And that basically got him canceled.
You think this will get canceled?
No, I don't think so.
I think this is relatively harmless. You make what you want out of it. Right? Is he crying? I don't know.
He's like the crying Indian because people are polluting. You ever see that old commercial where
Yeah, there's
they throw trash in the street and then
right.
and the Indian guy's crying? Oh, we need to get back, Coach. get back.
Well, there's no girls here, so we can.
Okay. We can show our age.
Yeah, because these guys don't mind. Only when there's Well, actually, is Holly still here? I think you guys scared Holly away.
Yes.
Holly, if you're still here, type something in the chat.
Mr. Joshua said he met that crying. I heard that crying Native American guy isn't even Native American. I think in The Sopranos, they said he's Italian.
Oh, really? I guess I gotta go slower with this. Let me get it on camera.
And a lot of times people, when they do the white streak, they'll do that thing with the ruler where you hold the ruler up at 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
And then you kind of like rest your fingernail on the ruler and then run it across, and you can make a straight line.
Really?
So that way you don't make a completely cold line. It has some kind of artistic little movements to it.
Wow. I'm going raw. No ruler, baby.
Yeah, you don't even own a ruler. I think, like, you would do an entire issue of a comic and then only use the ruler for the panel borders.
Yeah, I only use the ruler for the panel borders. I mean, I might use it on the back to set up some guidelines, but very seldom do I
right? But as Jim Lee says, straight lines are boring.
Yep. You never really see a straight line in real life. I think Neil Adams said that too, right? Give him
You never see a
perspectives.
straight line.
Well,
Yeah, well, and
something like that.
perspective is
Yeah, something like that.
perspective is an approximation because there is that kind of optical fisheye that goes on with everything, and then your brain kind of corrects it to be straight.
And then rain doesn't come down in uniform. Rain comes down in different.
Yeah, it's different angles. I think the rule with all this special effects in the rain is quit while you're ahead.
Oh, not too much.
Well, I
I
mean,
wanted
just
to get some at different angles.
yeah, take stock of what you have before you do too much.
What is your Captain America doing?
So low angle, so it feels very beefy, and I'm putting I'm drawing a Quinjet flying above him, but seen from below, so it's the underside. It's just something different, you know.
So
You'll
it's
see
like
it.
a movie. The movie.
Yeah, yeah, just to make him feel very very powerful, and just avoid the straight on angle.
I think this needs one more streak on this side. Maybe one down here somewhere. That's counter to. I did one too many streaks here. These three, I think, are too many. So I'm trying to like.
Right, remember, quit while you're ahead. Yeah, I mean, I love how you have no fear with. A lot of times when something in a drawing is going well, I try to lock it in by not doing any more. And that's why you look at my all my pieces I've done so far. I originally intended them to be in color, but then once I get to the stage, I mean, it's a hard fought battle to get the inks to a stage what they are, and I don't want to press my luck by coloring it, so it's so often left in black and white.
Sean, this is like the subway ride. I'm never gonna see this drawing again. Gonna add some more on the here. I think I'm gonna add some highlights on the chainmail so
You know
that
that
it's.
you ever see with the thing that I think Mark Brooks and Adam Hughes does it. They'll do a marker drawing or a gouache drawing, and because it's comics, they would surround the whole figure
With a white
with
line.
a white halo. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I thought like, well, that's just such a like you don't see that in real life, but I found that sometimes when I'm doing a drawing, I would do the color in the figure and I'll color in the background. And there's a panic because you lose the figure, but then you put in that white outline and it pops forward again.
Oops.
In industrial design, we used to call those farkles, like the little shine dots.
These? Or the
Yeah.
raindrops?
No, the whenever something picks up a highlight,
Oh.
the spectral highlight.
Farkles?
Yeah, but that's what they were called in the late '80s, early '90s.
What is it called now?
I don't know, maybe chings.
Does Carson McKinney know? Since he's in school?
But what was he studying in school?
Yeah, what is Carson studying at SVA?
Oh, it's a SVA. Okay.
Illustration? Do they ever tout John Paul Leon as a grad alumni? Wow, this chainmail is getting pretty detailed here.
Yeah, I mean, you have a full-fledged painting here. You have a friggin' Drew Struzan going on.
Oh, what'd you think about that image I sent you earlier today?
I didn't get an image from you.
I didn't send you a video? Oh,
Nope.
all right. I sent it to you. I hope they use it.
I think people are very excited about your drawing.
Just to remind everybody, CHEN is the other voice that you're hearing. Sean is also a professional comic book artist. Sean draws Batman Beyond for DC Comics. But Sean is also known for his 3-year run on Iron Man, as well as Wolverine.
I didn't really realize until you started making a big deal about it, but the length of the runs, 3 years on Iron Man, 2 years on Wolverine, and then there's 18 issues of X-Men The End.
And 18 issues of X-Men The End, yes.
I didn't really think that. I thought that's what people usually did, but I guess it's
That doesn't happen a lot these days in modern day comics.
yeah. Well, I think the fact that I was doing that meant that I was probably doing something wrong.
No. They just don't make them like you anymore, Sean.
Well, you make a commitment, so you gotta see it through.
So those of you out there interested in drawing comics, Sean and I broke in. Did you know, Sean, today was the 27th anniversary of Dr. Mirage #1?
Oh yeah, I think I was wondering what that was about. I know Carl posted something.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I should repost it.
I remember when you first showed up. You just showed up to the office and you said like, I want to draw a book, and Bob Layton says, oh, we don't have anything for you, but you can be in charge of supplies. And he pointed to the supply closet, and then you said, okay, I do supplies. And you went into the closet and you shut the door. And then Jade Mady, who needed to get some Dr. Martin colors, went up to the closet to get some supplies, and then you jumped out and you went, supplies. And then Bob Layton says, oh no, we can't have that. So then he gave you Dr. Mirage to do. It's a true story.
All right, I want to add some splatter. What about, should I do some streaks on the, shield?
Wow.
Too late.
Man, I just realized that if your bird wins this one, that'd be so sad.
That's true. If the birds, everybody that's on stream today that's watching, has an opportunity to win this, including my 2 birds. If the 2 birds win, then this goes in their cage as lining. They haven't won in a while, so.
Wait, is it each one of your birds has a slice, or
Each one of my birds has a slice.
That's a little bit. That's kind of dangerous.
All right, I'm gonna add. Some splatter.
Yeah, the birds are just add more splatter.
Guy in the Black. Thanks for the follow, Guy in the Black. Welcome to the stream. We stream every Tuesday at least. That's not much. I need to add some more water to this. Every Tuesday, this is Battle of the Sketches. Jerry Ma, who was here earlier, along with Sean Chen, myself, and a few other artists. Glenn Urita, Ken Knutson, Andy McDonald, and then some of the guys here on stream, like Golf
Yeah,
Boy
right,
Sunday. Yeah,
more and more all the time from this stream, so that's kind of cool.
yeah. So each week, we have an assignment. Um, if you want to come along, there's no prize. It's just during the pandemic, I think everyone's home. So if you're looking for something to do, this gives you an incentive. If you tag us in it, I will at you back. Is that right? Is that the right term? I think I can at up to, I don't know how many people, but that way if you guys participate. Oh, all right. Oh, it's dripping all over the board.
Okay, careful. Oh my god, there's a huge drop there. You're so lucky that didn't land like on your face.
Okay, I think that's it. All right. Okay. All right. Anything else I should add to this? Or we're done? I think we're done. There's a large group downtown, LA. Okay, where am I going to sign? I have no place to sign. Maybe along here later. All right, wheel time. Wheel time. Should we put this up for bid?
What do you mean forbid?
For claim.
Well,
All right, wheel time. I need to come up with some music. Intro music, and oh, look at my hands are like, I'm like John Paul now. You know, when at the convention, John Paul's there's always like white splatter wherever he's sitting.
yeah, and he ruins the tablecloth every time.
Yeah. All right. Give me 1 sec. Let me get some tissues. I'll be right back.
The white splatter is right underneath the phallic Twinkie. Oh, there he goes. Just hoping for a quick and easy wheel this time.
Okay, what happened?
Yeah, just wipe up that splatter underneath the Twinkie.
It's more than meets the eye. Okay. Beady, 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 beady. All right. Channel point. Let me clean this up real quick. That way, nothing spills on any of the artwork. Ooh, wow, we're 4 hours? This is a 4-hour stream? Holy.
I know, you kind of got lost in your drawing there. That happened. But everyone was along for the ride for the whole time.
Shit. Sorry about
That
that.
was great.
I thought I was like around 3 hours. Like 4 hours. Shh. Okay. If you've been watching for a little bit, this is my favorite part of the stream.
Me too.
Until
Guy
we
in Black. Guy in Black isn't. He's new here. He wants to know how he can enter. But
Guy in Black, how long have you been watching tonight's stream? 5
Well,
minutes
he-
ago.
he
He followed
followed,
5
right?
minutes.
Yeah.
He followed 5 minutes ago. We want to kind of give it a 30-minute window, right? But all you have to do is watch the stream,
Or like if you sub, right? Or what?
or if you sub, you can get in. But if you just watching and you're lurking and you're following, you get a slice. But if it's only 5 minutes, I'll ask you a question. I'll ask you a trivia question. How long have you Guy in the Black? How long have you been watching tonight's stream? We kind of go on the honor system. Flirtastical. Flirtastical has been watching for like hours. Flirtastical just followed a minute ago. By the way, hit that follow button, which is I think down here somewhere, right? All right, let's ask Flirtastical a question. Yes. How old is the beer that I was drinking tonight? How old, Flirp? Master Blaster, I'll get you in there. Master Blaster, I got you in there. Flirp's been on for a while? Okay. Alright, so Flirp's been on for a while. Alright, if Barry will vouch for you, then you got it. Guy in the Black. Next time if you show up, I'll give you an extra one. I'll give you two, but this time I think it's more fair for the people that have been watching to get a chance to win. But it's free. And if you're in the U.S., Guy in the Black. Oh,
just subbed.
Guy in the Black just subbed. Okay, Guy in the Black gets a slice. All right.
Yeah, but I mean, look at that wheel. Look how many people are on it.
But last time, I mean, last time Crispy won, I think the last one. But Sue Lee and other people have won with just one slice. So D. Rogers is the biggest one so far. So let me add the new people on real quick tonight. Flirp. Let me add Flirp first. Flirp. I will give Flirp a purple. Oh, there's a lot of purples on there. Maybe I'll give Flirp a green. Green. I will give Master Blaster. A slice. Master Blaster's been here.
Wow, look at D. Rogers' slice.
D. Rogers he gets an extra slice tonight because he's at 21. Yeah, who won the Elvira? Way won the Elvira. And then Guy in the Black. Guy Black gets a slice. I'm gonna give you like a gray color slice, Guy. Who else wants a slice that's been watching tonight? Who else? And then I'm going to go in. Whoever also subbed earlier, I'm going to give you an extra slice. Anybody else? Type something in the chat box, please. Vaer has been
Ultra
here.
Mega Panda.
Ultra Mega Panda. Let me see. Ultra Mega Panda. I think I might have taken Ultra Mega Panda out last time. Ultra Mega Panda. I'll add Ultra Mega Panda back in. Ultra Panda. Give Ultra Panda a white slice. P. Vergil. Let's see. P. Vergil. P. Vergil, you're still on here from last time. Anybody else? Okay, I don't think that's it. Anybody else going once? If you've been watching and you want a chance to win this piece of artwork por gratis, all you have to do is just type something up. I appreciate everybody's support. Low fat. That's right, low fat. Low fat gets one. Low fat. Low fat, I will give you... I'll give you a red slice. Okay. And again, there's no practice spin tonight. International shipping is not covered. Yes, thank you, Yojimbo. So domestic U.S. shipping is free. International shipping, I might ask to chip in a little bit. However, I think I've gotten this thing down to a pretty good rate. So we'll see. I mean, if it's Senegal, I'm gonna have Sean send it. Anybody else? Anybody else that's been here? Cool Hand Mike. Cool Hand Mike. Thank you for the stretch. Sean, have you figured out where you're gonna put the infrared sauna in your basement for when I visit?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Come on, Sean. I mean, at least you can put a traditional sauna in there. But I think an infrared sauna, it increases the value of your home. And you could probably build one yourself. Okay, let me add Cool Hand Mike. I think Cool Hand Mike had gotten his taken off last time. Cool Hand Mike. Purple. Yeah, I don't think I have Cool Hand. I had Cool Hand. You were on here earlier, but then I think you missed the stream and I took you off. There's Cool Hand Luke is on here, but I don't see Cool Hand Mike. Okay. Anybody else? Last call for a slice. Last call. Man, look at that. Like towards the bottom, like right around where my hand is. Look at all these people right here. Okay. Barry, I still got you on there. Barry, since you're a sub. If you're a sub, your slice remains the same size. So let's see, each time you go consecutive streams that you've been here, the slice grows in size. So you start at 1, 2, keeps going up. If you are just a regular follower or lurker, your slice gets deleted if you miss a stream. Whereas if you're a sub, your slice maintains the same size. So D. Rogers tonight has our first ever 21. He has 2 slices now. He has a 20, and then he has a one slice. So, let me see. Vaer has not missed it. Vaer, I still got you. Vaer, you're still young. Okay. All right, I'm going to add one more for, who did I say? D. Rogers. And at D. Rogers, because it's so difficult to hit 20 and not have 1, you get to keep that second slice going forward. Okay, and then we got to figure out who to raid after this too.
Oh, Matthew Crosshart has a suggestion.
Sarah is painting. Okay, that's one. We can get to that point. Now let me increase the. I'm gonna close. Anybody else wants a slice? Please speak up, or excuse me, wait until the next stream. Nobody else? Okay. All right, I'm gonna increase the size. Yo Jimbo. Yo Jimbo won the Yoda last time. Do I keep his slice at 18? Or do I, because it's not a sketch, right?
Yeah, that's a good question.
What's fair? I mean, the Yoda is a pretty decent price. Actually, I just got Yo Jimbo's address too, Sean. Did he send it to you, or do I need to forward that to you?
Oh, I gotta get it. I gotta get it from someone.
Okay, I'll send it to you. I'll forward it to you. Toys don't count, Mr. Joshua says. Toys and sketchbook right now, sketchbooks and other things don't count. Toys don't count. So like Wildstorm SSG got the watch, Wildstorm Stormwatch watch. That doesn't count. So, oh, Yoda was a sub-only special draw. That's right. So I think he still maintains the size, right? Because it's a special draw.
Yeah,
So,
makes sense.
Okay, I like that rule. Okay, here we go. Yo Jimbo 1819. Mr. Joshua stays at 1. Sean Chen has a slice. Beavis and Butthead. Crispy Papa is still at 1. Crispy won recently. Way is back down to 1. Way won the Elvira Venom sketch. If you guys missed it, you can watch the streams on that's been saved on this channel. Crispy Egg Rolls at 1. LeBron James, aka Make Havoc, aka Steve, 9 to 10. Barry, 2 to 3. Golf Boy, 16-17. C Gene is at 1. Long Woos at 1. A to the J, 3 to 4. Matthew Crosser at 8 to 9. Poop Kid. Was Poop Kid here tonight? Do you remember seeing Poop Kid?
I don't remember seeing him.
Anybody vouch for Poop Kid? B Dub, 7 to 8. Wildstorm, SCCG, 17-18.
T. Roger said he saw him here, Poop Kid.
Okay, all right. Poop Kid, 5 to 6. Shoe Thief, 13-14. You have to be here to win, but your slice can increase. So if you show up, but you don't have to show up for the entire stream. If you got to go, you got to go. But if you show up, make sure you type something so I can remember or somebody else remembers, and they can vouch for you, and then that way your slice still increases. Right? I think that's fair. Haza's at 1, I don't remember. James Quo, 17-18. We got a lot of 17-18 people. So we're going to have a lot of people with maybe 2 slices moving forward. Kevin P is at 1. 2 Woke to Toke, 8 to 9. Domo stays at 10. I think Domo. I don't remember seeing Domo here today. I think he's probably streaming right now, Domo. If you guys give Domo a follow, Domo Staten.
Yeah, he's streaming.
Patrick West, 14-15. D. Rogers, 20. Maximum size is 20. You get another slice. Jerry, 7 to 8. Sue Lee is not here. Sue Lee. Good thing, you guys. Sue Lee's not here. Q Han Luke, 3 to 4. Isaac's not here. Let's do this. Do we see Let's Do This?
Not today.
Not do this. Not today. Pandemo, 7 to 8. And I think Pandemo subbed. Gets an extra slice today. I'm going to go back and look at all the people that subbed today and give you that extra slice. Frogman 417 is at 1. J13 Kim is at 1. Roy 13-14. J Dang 15-16. Bane Wrecker stays at 3. I don't remember seeing Bane Wrecker. Do you remember seeing Bane Wrecker tonight? Anybody want to vouch for Bane Wrecker? Jim Chung, 8 to 9. Jim Chung, congratulations. Alkali, is that how you say your name again? Alkali?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Yes, I'm finally getting it. Alkali, DYI Pickle. Did we see DYI Pickle? Anybody want to vouch for DYI Pickle? Serpentine,
Man, this process is
666.
getting longer and longer every stream.
Oh, there's more people. Jamie Odell, 10 to 11. El Cabone, 10 to 11. El Cabone was here earlier, right? I remember El Cabone typing something earlier. Lurky Lurk, 5 to 6. Racer GRX stays at 1. Racer GRX won the Cora drawing. I think the Cora drawing is in the mail. So look for that in the next few days. If the mail postal service is still working in the next few days. Perry Shen is not here. Carson McKinney, 8 to 9. Yoshi is not here. RN Ingrid, 4 to 5. Gozador is not here. Beef Skellington is not here. Beef. Vaer, 3 to 4. Anybody remember seeing Beef? That's our get back coach. I don't remember seeing Beef. He's like 15 years old. He should be up watching the elections. It's like a historic evening. Ace. I don't remember seeing Ace. P. Vergil, 2 to 3. Aurora is not here. She's a sub. Flurp. Okay, now I'm going to go back and see who subbed. Okay, Guy in the Black subbed. Let me get Guy in the Black. Gets 2 slices for today. 1 for being here. Second one for sub. Roy Batty said, take a sip of the 12-year-old beer 23 minutes ago. Roy Batty. Bastard. Let me see. Can you see all the sediment? It's. I have to wait for the sediments to fall to the bottom of the. It smells like a whole grain loaf now. Whole grain bread. It's not that skunky. Cool Hand Mike gets an extra one. Cool Hand Mike gets 1 to 2. Who else subbed? Make Havoc subbed. Make Havoc gets another slice today. Renewed Steve. Steve, congratulations. 10 to 11. Let's see who else subbed. I should give Michael DiNicola a slice. Is Michael still here? Michael, are you still here? Kevin P. West subbed. Okay, Kevin. This is taking a lot longer. Kevin P. 1 to 2. But that's it. You still have to maintain the month. Right? That sounds fair. D. Rogers subbed. D. Rogers, so your second slice, not only does it start at 1, it starts at 2. So you have one slice that's 20 and one slice that's 2. El Capone subbed again. I added El Capone again. One more slice for El Capone. El Capone's claim to fame on this site was when you win, if you win, make sure you DM me on Instagram. Hit that follow button. And then DM me your name and address on Instagram. El Capone, he won the very first sketch on the stream, Wolverine sketch. Did not send me his real name, just his address. So I wrote his address and I wrote El Capone on the package, mailed it. Postmaster General Kevin Costner hit return to sender. Wow. Hit return to sender. And I just remailed it out. So it's been like 4 months.
Wow, so you can retire that story now.
Well, it's a, what is that called? Cautionary tale?
Cautionary tale.
Yeah. Where is El Capone? I was distracted by the news. 11 to 12, El Capone. Matthew Crossart resubbed. So Matthew Crossart. 9 to 10.
Man, I just found this photo. Do you remember when Tommy Lee was making those NC Comic Con flyer things, and he made a fake one of you sleeping naked in your bed?
No. What was that? Pandemos. I'm adding an extra slice.
I think you're passed out in your bed. And you're face down, so you're naked. So your butt is showing, and there's a bunch of kids, kind of photoshopped in, like petting you like you're a whale,
like a zoo animal.
Yeah. So can I put that in Discord, or do you not want that to get out?
Well, how much of my butt do you see?
Well, you see your whole butt, but your junk is facing down into the bed, though.
Maybe save that when we have 2,000. When we have 2,000 followers. DYI Pickle. Let me give DYI Pickle sub today, 8 to 9. Okay. Oh, that was last time. DYI Pickle. Back to 8. Okay, I think that's everybody. Did I miss anybody? Did I miss?
That took a while.
Did I miss anybody? All right, here's the wheel. Beady 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 beady. All right. This is a big wheel here. No practice spin tonight. You got to be here to win. So. All right, so I want to thank everybody for joining us. This is a 4.5 hour stream, probably by the time we finish.
Yeah, really, for 4.5 hours, and you guys hung in there. So that's
thank
really
you so
good.
Much. It's been a historic night. Now I can crawl into corner depression. So. Wow. Anything else? Sean, you got anything you want to say?
Oh, well, look for these drawings tomorrow on Instagram and participate if you can. So,
Yeah, and if you guys, hashtag
Battle of the Sketches.
battle sketches and hashtag sketch of the week. And then if I see you, I'll add your on my post as well. And then I don't know what's next week's yet. So
Oh, Jim Chong is back.
Jim says I can't share the photo. It might be too revealing. Yeah, Sean.
Yeah, well,
Come on.
okay.
Come on, Sean, you're supposed to be on my team. Right? Not so much Flirtastical. That's a little bit too NC-17. Man, Flirp came out of left field with some like a heavy hitter comment there. Damn. Wow. Okay. All right. Yojimbo, thank you so much. Moderator of the year.
Yes, for sure. Thank you so much, Jimbo.
Thanks for hanging in there.
Jimbopedia.
Steve. Yeah. Steve, should we thank
He's on a performance watch.
Next stream, I'm gonna add a be a mod for a day to use your channel, poops. And then of course, again, thanks everybody for watching. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for your support. All the sub money goes towards mailing this stuff out. And all right, here we go. Spin wheel. No more. No more. Good luck. And you gotta
Good
be
luck,
here to
everybody.
win. You gotta be here to win. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. D. Rogers. Just above D. Rogers. Who is that just above D. Rogers? Oh, that's Domo. Domo's not here. That's Domo.
He's streaming.
Because
So.
D. Rogers is blue, then Patrick West is green, and then D. Rogers is light blue, Patrick West, and then Domo's kind of regular. So Domo's not here. No mercy. As we say here in Cobra Kai Dojo, no mercy. Spin again. I think that's Jay Dang.
No way, really?
I think
Again?
that's Jay Dang. Did Jay Dang win recently? Did I not lower his slice back down to 1? We might have a technical. When did Jay Dang win?
I think he won something from me a while back, but it might have been a while ago.
Yeah, Jay Dang. He won something from you? Jay Dang won the Scarlet, is what I have. Is Jay Dang here?
He was here, yeah.
But is he here now?
Maybe he got so bored if he was setting up the wheel.
Is Jay Dang here now? Let me confirm to make sure that that's Jay Dang.
He was here, yeah. Oh yeah, there he is. Hey, there's our winner.
Jay Dang. There you go. Congratulations, Jay Dang.
Wow, so you all can just try to buy it off Jay Dang now.
When was the last time Jay Dang won? I think it was the
He won
Scarlet.
a while back, yeah.
Yeah, that's a while. So you definitely qualify. And once you win, your
Very
slice
cool.
goes back down to 1 for a month, approximately. I just mailed out Jay Dang's piece as well. Damn, now I gotta
So
send
now
this.
you have a drawing for yourself and that lovely lady that's Instagram photo, whoever that is.
Oh yeah,
Your wife, possibly? Is that?
Jay Dang's wife. You're stalking Jay Dang's Instagram, Sean?
It's just like there's some people who have 2 people in their profile picture, and he's one of those guys.
Oh really? Oh, okay. Lucky Jay Dang. Well, congratulations, Jay Dang. I think I still have your
Congratulations,
I still have your address somewhere.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, stay safe.
Cool.
When are we gonna stream again, Sean? Maybe Thursday.
I hope your chosen candidate won, and thanks for hanging in here during this time. So, yeah.
Oh, and we gotta raid someone. All right.
Oh, yeah. Who was at that one? Sarah is painting.
Okay, let's anybody got any other people to rate? Rate Domo. I think we should rate Domo and tell him he didn't win. Domo's rated us a few times. You know? I feel like we should return the favor. What do you think? First, Tony Moy's on too. Anybody else got any suggestions? Domo gets rated all the time. Sean, who do you think we should rate?
Oh, jeez, I don't know. Well, I think Matthew Crossart seems very, very emphatic about this one. So maybe Sarah is painting.
All right, Sarah is painting. Oh, Domo and Tony are both on. Yes. All right.
Domo does not look like he needs any help at this moment.
How many does Domo have? Is like a few hundred on the stream.
No, it's got like 60 right now.
What is Sarah? What is her? Sarah is painting. Okay. All right. Do we have any other people that they want to raid? Oh, we're losing people already.
Yeah. Okay.
We're losing people already. All right. We got
All right,
it's good for you to raid people with viewers, but whatever. That's what B-Dub says.
Okay.
Well, Sean, you got to make the call. I can't make any decision tonight. You got to make a call. Who are we rating? We got like.
Isn't it already in process? You're rating Sarah's painting.
Is it? It's already in process?
Yeah.
Did we just do that?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay.
We're there.
All right. Thanks, everybody.